Good time zone, everyone. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. I am intensely bored, and thus, this is now your problem. I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far, and please don't freak out. I know we're 4 hours early, but here we are. Alex, congratulations on the first. Hello, Alex. Ori, I'm problemed. Why are you problemed? What's going on, Ori? Jason, hello, Jason. Maddie, hello, Maddie. Fox, how are you doing? Hello, Tally. It's daylight outside. That does feel wrong. Exactly. How are you doing? The gym yoinked 3 months of money from me for free because you didn't go, or... Theo, you know how American time zone streamers have EU-friendly streams occasionally? This is not that. Correct. This one is a threat. How you doing, Theo? Hello. Misty! Good morning, Misty. 7 a.m. Hope you're well. Hello. Since when we have freedom, people here? I mean, all the time. Ducks don't exist in the land of the free. They call them eagles. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We come in many shapes or forms. I panic? What's wrong, Maddie? Why you panic? Good morning, Furthen! I have the day off and an appointment in 3 hours and then I'm free! I'm the same. So, why am I bored to shit? With everything going on over here, my mom decided, hey, what if I take the kids for the weekend? You wanna like chill for a bit? I'm like, yes, please. Yes, please. So I asked the kids and they went, yay! And now I have nothing to do. You said not to panic, and thus you did the opposite immediately. Maddie, don't do that. Panic out of spite. Out of spite towards me? What did I do to you? So yeah, I kind of have nothing to do. Normally, that means I would take a nap. However, our neighbors are still doing the the renovating everything, so they're being very loud right now. Considering it's the middle of the day, that's perfectly right and perfectly fine. But termination is a month in advance, so I have to pay next month too. Annoying, Ori. They kept charging me after the contract ended and I don't do the readings. Because the thing auto-renewed, huh? We don't take kindly to instructions. That's why there's suggestions. So kids out, so counts as a win. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna have fun. That's fine. I don't know what they're doing. I don't care. They'll be fine. I get to recover from, like, the birthday stress. That's the good part. That's the good part. I think I've burned enough energy for like enough social energy for the next 2 years on that one day. So amazing deal. If I wasn't in another country, I see. That is indeed a problem. That is indeed a problem. So everyone, I really want to play cats, which means we're playing cats. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. I'm kind of planning to stream the entire day. I'm not gonna lie. I'm waiting for a packet that's going to be delivered somewhere within the next 2 hours or something. Oh, actually somewhere within the next couple of minutes. 9 stops away. So I'm waiting for a package to be delivered soon. And once that happens, I suppose. Fuck it. I'll have to go grab it real quick, so I'll be gone for like 2 minutes. But that's it. Other than that, stream. Cool. You happy with being alone today? All things considered, I am... That is a difficult question, Zweifel. That's a difficult question that has a very in-depth answer. There's not a good, honest answer for... Well, there's not an easy and honest answer. The honest answer is no. Asterisk. But I don't want to get into all of that. Instead, what I would like to get into is playing cats. Let's do that. Not this. Where did Twitch chat go? I lost my Twitch chat. No. There you are. I got you now. No escape. What's the game you're playing? It's in the title. We're playing Mewgenics. Cat! Hey Reed, how you doing? He's got the voices in his head and chat, I suppose. Correct. Absolutely correct. Print out all the shit I need to get into India. German and Indian bureaucracies are on the same level. They're both different levels of fuck, Tally. You're absolutely right, yeah. Labyrinthine. That's a chicken! That's not a- what the- that's not a cat? What the fuck? Hold up! What? Huh? Also, what is that? What's that? Is it waddling over this side? No, it's not. Now I worry. Oh no. Chimkin, exactly. So we still haven't done anything, but last time we saved over here. So, we could go into the sewers, we could go into the junkyard. I kind of want to try and see what we can do in the boneyard. I kind of want to... The sewers I didn't like, but we don't have the caves yet, but I do want to see what the boneyard has to offer. So let's head over there. Olzen! Hello, Olzen. That implies that there is a bureaucracy that isn't a given level of fucked. If you've ever had to deal with German bureaucracy, you know that there is a certain additional level there. So, we still have this run from yesterday, so let me, oh no, it's Jackal Cats again. We have a bunch to read. So this is the run that we stopped yesterday. We have Porkita over here as a tank. We have Starlight as our mage. We have Mose as a horribly deformed healer. And then Ricor as whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. For our enemies on this map, we have Sirens, calls its enemies towards it and heals its adjacent allies. Annoying. And these Jackal Cats that we don't really know what they do. They evolve in several turns, so we're just trying to kill them before that happens. The standout feature today is that Paquita is a frog. Don't worry about that. Just a frog. And other than that, these only have 7 health and they don't know how to really fight back. They really just run away, huh? What if... Meow. Meow indeed. What if... I forgot we have this fucking garbage ability that sets everything around us on fire all the time. Ah. Damn it. Completely forgot about that. Good that I'm realizing this now instead of realizing it once there is an ally around us again. We do have some residual damage we need to heal from the last time we moved, so let's get that going. And also, you know what? This is now an ice tile. Things on ice slide when hit. Cool.
Meow.
We're gonna walk through the fire, aren't we? Yep, and now we... Whoa! That's very bad. Oh no! That's awful. I hate it. We kill this, and then we put spiders over there. So if this little thing walks in there, they get spidered. And now once we kill it, we have 3 spiders. Yay! Either found a hole just for it, or is it Child of Banana? Child of Banana. Child of Banana indeed. Let's go over here, deal with the first of the Jackal Cats. We miss. That's alright, I suppose. Throw it. Never mind. Roll up to 2 tiles in a diagonal. We don't need to do that. Fissure. That doesn't hit anything. Drake! I bring a bronchitis. Oh, Drake, no. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Is that a hole in the ground? No, that's just a splatter. Okay. Alright, there are our 2 spider buddies. But we keep setting everything around us on death. Oh no. That's definitely going to transform. There's no way we're stopping. This spider's on fire. That cannot be good. That can simply not be good. So if that thing's going to transform anyway... Now it's in lava! 4 burn when entering or starting a turn on this tile. Moving through this tile costs 2 movement. Good. And you? That's just gravel. That doesn't help. Let's go heal this spider. We just licked a spider. I hope you're okay with that. Oh, I forgot you were there. And we're still on fire. Let's go try to throw this at you. Wonderful. And also more spiders, please. Wonderful. We'll get to see what these finally do when they transform. That's got 20 health. Hold up. Hide. Its melee attack can hit multiple times. Oh, fuck. Wait, that's bad. That's really bad. We've prevented one of them. Can we throw the corpse? We could throw the corpse. We're not going to do that. Oh, Lord. Well, then at least put out the fire. But that's also all we get to do. Get him, spider friends! Oh, that's so many spiders! Get him! Yes! Yes! More! More! Okay, that was more, but not all of it. But the spiders are going to kill this before anything else happens, right? So let's just hand out more healing in the meantime. Good. Fire! Never mind, we just keep critting. Woo! You licked the spider to heal it. This is not a stream I'm watching. I'm clearly hallucinating. Makes the licking even more. Oh, yep. Alright. We have top off. When you heal another unit over their max health, you both gain 1 armor. That almost makes, that makes the, like, licking attack always good. When you heal a downed unit, revive it. Kinda sick. Worms, 50% chance to spawn a maggot familiar when you end your turn. And when you're down, allies heal 12. I really want to grab Breath of Life. As long as we keep Moss safe, we can do really dumb shit with that, I reckon. We're definitely hallucinating. It's not like this is the time to stream. No, of course, there is no stream right now. Gunshots ring out in the distance, followed by an unnerving quiet. Someone is hunting bounties. We've got bounty hunters live. Maybe they hunt us, maybe they hunt someone else. They are hunting us. Cool. And multiple cats. Multiple hide cats again. This is bad. Unfortunately, that means we have to kill this, which I'm not the biggest fan of. It's on 1 HP. What a shame. But we did get the ambush, so why not do funny things? The little, like, incidental we have there will almost always explode that. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's really all we get to do. That's shards? Ice shards is specifically. That's just water. Brambles? Thick brambles. I might as well do that. There's a lot of money there. The bounty hunters doesn't matter anymore. Because the bounty hunter has been slain successfully. Put that there. We know that thing's going to come for us. And that got through all of the armor. Love that already. I've heard of mass hysteria, but this is the first instance of mass hallucination I've seen or not seen. Surely there's an SCP for this. Dancing plague outbreak in 3, 2, 1. This fire is spreading. I hate it. No. Alright. Spiders achieved. The spiders are live. I repeat, the spiders are live. Put you there. And then you all get to... That was a lot. A lot of things just happened there. Weirdly enough. Let's see whether we can get out. Because I need to deal with these, right? These creatures. What the fuck? Knocks back all the distant units when this takes damage. Ah! That's what happened there. Fascinating. Very fascinating. Well, I don't really want to do that. But I also don't want to walk through all this fire. So, we do just punch this thing and deal with it, huh? Oh, that's lovely. That's wonderful. Beautiful. Leuchten! Yo! Evening! How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Duck is day streaming again, and like this shall not stand. Liku, how you doing? Hello, hello. I was so bad at it. This is my area. Leuchten says, Guten Tag. Guten Tag, everyone. Willkommen, kommen's rein, setzen sich hin, machen sich gemütlich, alles gut. That's too much German for one. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing? How did it go? Tell me all about it. Why am I up at 5 a.m.? That's a really good question, Brim. Because much like me, you also don't have any control over your life. Is that why? Can I do anything to help you? Good morning, Brim. Time is an illusion. Correct. I think I could parse at least a quarter of that. It was, good day, welcome in, sit down, make yourself comfortable. That was it. The fire is spreading. I repeat, the fire is spreading. This is not a good thing. Wait, however. It's gonna transform, isn't it? What if it didn't transform? That just bonked it a little, never mind. I woke up maybe 2 hours ago. I'm so sorry. No one should be forced to do that. Wake up, I mean. There's just more fire now. There's just more fire. It's great. And because there's a spider on this tile, we still haven't collected whatever that money is. We're collecting it now. Give me all of that. Oh, that's so much money. So much money, though. No, like, I'm here today incredibly early. Because I have nothing better to do today. Nothing better to do today. Kommst rein, kannst rausgucken? Yup. Stark, how you doing? Hello, Stark. How are y'all? I tell you, I don't know, like, I'm just day streaming. I'm just day streaming today. It is a lovely day. It's kind of cold and rainy and gray outside, but it's a lovely day. And I figured I might, holy shit! Sari! Bird! Bird! Sari! How is it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Hello. Do I need to start streaming earlier? Holy shit, you people. Hello, and welcome to This Old Man Has Broken Containment once again. And so far, the orderlies have not restrained me yet, so I'm streaming early. Sari, how did it go? How did the rest of NTE go? How'd you find it? Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone, to... we're playing with cats. We're playing with cats. Why? Because I'm unsupervised. And I've decided I'm going to make that everyone's problem. Yay! Whoa, hold up. Zoe broke. Never mind. All of a sudden, horror it brings... Like, the SCP angle was interesting. Absolutely. Absolutely. I hope you had a lovely stream. Fucking incoming. Yeah. I was also playing Mewgenics 2. It was my first time playing the game. Just wrapped up 14 hours. Holy shit, Leuten. Well done. Main stress is cats being one-time use. Yeah, that's kind of the problem that I'm having. But we'll see how that like equals out over time, right? We'll see how that goes. The like whole throwaway aspect is a bit weird to me too, but we'll see how that goes. Hey Drage, how's it going? I leave for 5 minutes in Serie and stream. Irresponsible, right? Drage, irresponsible. As one of the most important mods, what is your opinion on that? And can you do something against that? Because let's be honest, it's your fault. No, don't take that shit. You don't need to take that shit from me. No, now he's gone. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, so I said this earlier, like a little bit earlier. I normally stream a lot later than that. Like I'm normally streaming like 4 hours from now, right? But I am home alone. The kids will be gone for the weekend or are gone for the weekend already. They're not gone yet. I think they're packing right now, but they're fine. They'll be on adventure for the weekend, and I have nothing better to do. He sold the kids. No, I would never. I wouldn't dream of it. Wouldn't dream of it. Plus, if I sold them, then why the fuck do I have them back on Monday? That's awful. You have kids? 2 of them, Nico. Yeah, 2 of them. 11-year-old, well, 12-year-old now, and a 14-year-old. Yeah. They're at my mom's over the weekend. So they're at their grandma. I have no idea what their plan is, but that means I get to like not do anything. And upon realizing this, I was incredibly and immediately bored. So we're just streaming a lot today. Hee. Toa, you are the best duckling. Well done. Well done indeed. Hold up. Win-win. I mean, you can make the argument that it's win-win, right? Like it's why did it what? Wait, why did it switch screen? I didn't press that. What the fuck? Huh? Chat! OBS is haunted! My OBS is haunted! No! No! What the fuck? Also, my Stream Deck doesn't respond anymore. This is perfect. I pressed the button. Thank you. Very helpful. Very, very helpful, I suppose. Another SCP from NT is breach containment. God damn it. God damn it. Wait, care of the cats? Yes, care of the cats. Okay, keep going, Maddie. Keep going. Someone clip it. No! Oh, no. The cats did it? Oh, maybe the cats did it. Hold up. I'm restarting Stream Deck real quick. Well, that way you all got to see the ducklings, I suppose. You all got to see ducks. There's at least that. Aha! Aha! We did. And then Zoe broke. Interesting. Oh, everything's breaking today. This is wonderful. But yeah, we're playing Mewgenics today. Probably all day. I'm kind of ready to be here for the next couple of 8 hours or so. We'll see. We'll see. We're still relatively early. I know there's a lot of people that were really, really hyped for Mewgenics finally releasing. If you're way ahead of us in the game, relax a little. I'm a bit slow. I'm old. We're making our way through. I think we'll make good headway today, but I'm not nearly as far in as other people. This is like our first run attempting to get to the boneyard. So we'll see where we go. So far, this team is an absolute disaster. We have about 0 synergy across the board, and by damn, we'll like it. So what do we have? This is Starlight. Starlight is our mage. Starlight wants to be our mage, but Starlight is an engine for chaos. We have 8 int, so we're making a good amount of mana. Our next breakpoint would be at 14 to maybe cast 2 bolts per turn. Right now, we're not doing shit. Out of everything, I'd consider Charisma. We have a pretty good amount of health for a mage, so I don't think we need that. We definitely don't need Strength. Magic Dart scales, both magical and physical, okay. So I think we just take Int and then call that a day, huh? I think we just take Int, call that a day. Don't get bone in the boneyard. Don't kink shame me. Don't... A roll of pennies. What do we have? A weak melee attack that has a 50% chance to spawn a coin, 5% chance to break when used, gain a lot of coins when it breaks. Okay, we're immediately using that. Hits an entire line with knockback. We also want that. Give me that. Oh, Fox! Thank you for the blanket. Blanket equipped. You forgot to give the machine spirit its knoppers this morning, did you? Yes. Did you at least prepare the coffee and kuchen like grandma used to make? Do not talk to me about cake anymore. I spent 8 or so hours on the 11th just baking. I made multiple pies and 2 cakes, and I burned an entire meringue. I was so fucking mad. Don't you dare invoke the Eldritch Horrors. Do not. Oh yes, Joe, we saw that. We saw that. We saw that one. Cleanse 1, cardboard hat. We could do that. Let's go do that. And then this is fine. Onward. You have to train your cats in guerrilla warfare. We should, but I haven't found gorillas yet. Ugly. Answer me this. Which is better? Tappy toes or pirouette? Pirouette?
Meow.
We don't know the stats for either. Spin, baby, spin. You got this, honey. Rickor spins and spins until he's dizzy. He feels a lot more nimble. Does he? He doesn't look like it. Ooh, the Perfect Gatos versus Trampy. This is a new... Trampy does a series of seemingly random things, but not in a random order. Drunk. Has a 20% mischance. And there's a bounty hunter that is once again trying to hunt us. Punch. Let's go deal with that first. I've never seen this before, so we'll have to see what he actually does. Excuse me?
Meow.
I see. I see. Okay. I see. I'm... Huh. Fascinating. And spits at us for 5. Okay, I see. So far, no damage done yet. So far, everything's pretty chill. And we don't have any residual damage we need to heal either. We're still pretty full. Yeah, we're fine. Now it's on fire. And it makes fleas. And the fleas immediately get to go. That's bad. And then he gets another turn, which... I would appreciate, like, there's no point in making egg sacks because we can't kill him, right? So we might as well try to catch him in that. He heals and then throws the flask at us, and this didn't do anything. And then he walks into it immediately. Never mind, this did a lot. They said not in a random order. Immobilized. There's obviously a problem here. Because we are trying to not die horribly. They're stunned and immobilized. Stunned and immobilized. Now we need to heal. Let's do that real quick. We do have a good amount of healing. We have really good mana generation, so I'm not like super worried about a lot of things here. You know what? Glass shards. I'm okay with glass shards. That didn't do anything, never mind. He just fell asleep. Skip the next 3 turns. Being attacked has a chance to wake you up. Only a chance to wake you up, though. He has 20% increased crit chance. Fascinating. Fascinating. If we jump there... and then we roll over here... No, you know what? That's also not fantastic. No, let's roll over here. No, yeah, no. I got this. Hit you for 10. That's pretty nice. We'll just leave it there. He didn't wake up. Up here. Put this down just in case. I guess the sleep part of the cycle is good as gives you a chance for healing if need be. Yeah. So far I haven't quite understood, like it says does a series of seemingly random things, so far so good. But it says seemingly random things, right? But not in a random order. I don't know whether there's a pattern I'm supposed to recognize, because so far I have not. He woke up. And there is nowhere we can go that still hits the guy without setting everything on fire. That's the downside. The real big problem is the fact that we have this passive here called Overload. When you cast a spell, deal 1 random elemental damage to adjacent tiles. That one is mildly problematic. We could walk through this glass. Oh no, we don't have to. Wait. I keep forgetting that bodies don't actually block you. This is currently 3 turns, which means this would freeze. Wonderful. That bought us a turn. A turn in which we can do something. There is now... oh god, I can't see anything. There's an ice tile underneath him now. That doesn't do anything for us. An ice shard tile, I guess. Oh, that runs out before... the pattern now repeats. I see. The pattern now repeats.
Meow.
If we jump here, it doesn't push him into the shards, which I was hoping he would be pushed into. Let's take him, throw him here. -7. Oh. I thought this was supposed to do 1 damage. He has 6 brews. That's why. He has so many brew stacks on him. Good morning, Aphid. You evil. What do you mean evil? I am harmless. Utterly, utterly harmless. I do not know what you're even talking about. Good sir. I have thrown this homeless cat into a spike trap, but don't worry about that. That's not what I wanted. Doesn't matter. Spits on my healer. Incredibly rude. Incredibly rude. Put a trap there. Like, there's no way he isn't going that way, right? -12. The bruise is doing really well. Oh, he makes the fleas again. I forgot about those. You know what? 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 Jump at this. Take you. Throw you up there. That's not the thing I wanted to throw. I don't quite know how I decide what I throw and what I don't throw. You go over there. And then you die to that. Never mind. Swipe at that for money. And then this little creature there, we can just end. Everyone here is doing fine. Almost. Everyone's almost doing fine. Nice. Why is the water bubbling? Because that is poison. That's not actually water. Paquita has leveled. Stats. What do we want? We don't really care about int. We have enough mana regen to last a lifetime. I would totally take some strength. I could totally take some health. And we don't need charisma. Strength. Let's go punch things. Let's go be a cat about it. We have a dumbbell, which, sure enough. A shop. And you like junk? Well, boy, are you in luck. A car battery. An electric melee attack that has 50% chance to chain to another enemy within 3 cells. Can only be used while at full mana. Oh. Letoxy? What? A range attack that inflicts poison to once per battle. Give me that candy. Ricor. Ricor is level 4 and cannot learn the one stat that we care about. Good job, Ricor. We will absolutely take some speed for some level of movement. And then we'll leave it at that. This is our first time here, so this team really doesn't feel all that powerful, I'm not gonna lie. I have some major problems with how we do any damage whatsoever, so we're going to take normal route. I don't think we'll make it through hard. I got itchies and wheezies here for you. Wheezies? Wheezies it is! Paquita got scleroderma. Well, at the start of each battle, you lose all but 1 HP, but gain that much armor. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's my tank. That's my tank. Oh no. Oh no. We got an ambush. Okay, so we have... Oh, we get set down to 1. I thought, okay, fine, we just heal now. Nope. We get set down to 1. So if anything here ignores armor, we are dead. That is incredibly bad. That is incredibly bad. We can no longer heal. Boy, am I glad we didn't take hard path, huh? Let's go. This isn't necessarily going to help, but yeah, there's all the elemental stuff. So healing-wise, we have nothing, huh? We really do have nothing now. Can I give you like a random funny surface to die on? Nope. Okay. That's water? That does not help. That is just a stalagmite tile. Chance for a stalagmite to fall on this at the end of the round. Very interesting. Meow. He sounds polite. This is a problem. I reckon they'll try and run away from me, right? I don't actually know how these behave in terms of movement. I was thinking what the downside was supposed to be if you could just heal it back up. Yeah, right? Like, converting health to armor and then, like, just finding a way to heal is a pretty common roguelike thing to do. That wouldn't have spooked me all that much. But the fact that we cannot heal it at all? That's freaky. That is freaky. That was cool. Didn't do what I thought it would do. I think that's okay. We cannot mess with... we cannot mess with... Fascinating. Medically interesting. keep forgetting these bumpers. That is a lot. That is a lot. We'll just have to live with it. Let's give me anything that burns. Wonderful. What does burn more than lava, huh? Yeah, okay, that's the opposite. That's an ice tile. Oh, never mind.
Meow.
Failed. Mission failed. We can, however, put that here. Shoot this siren. That infects them. Infesting this popper and it dies, but they didn't. Why did they not? And I'm waiting for them to move forward. They're not moving forward. Okay. Why does that tank only have 1 HP? Yeah, that's you're asking the right question. You're asking the right question. I want this bird. No, come back! Damn it. I wanted this bird. We can still get it now, but not like that, huh? That's just annoying. Fine. Come here, birdie. A mushroom! Mushroom. Yep. Get caught. Who here has the knockback? I forgot. Legitimately just forgot. Oh, not the knockback, the crowbar. We have a crowbar. Someone has the crowbar. You're taking 4, so you're not exactly dead, but basically dead. You'll definitely make your way through that. You'll want to try and come forward once you can. That's all fine and dandy. Hilarious. Do we just get the money? We just get the money, huh? Can I fissure this money closer to me? We can! Oh, cool. I didn't know that. There's our crowbar. So, it destroys trash bags and crates, scattering extra pickups. So this is a trash bag. That's the kind of fucking insight you come here for. This is a trash bag. And apparently it has a ton of stuff in it. Damn it! Now, if only we get these to not die, then we can go gather that. We can't heal our tank anyway.
Meow.
So we don't have to worry about it. Fire is at the start of turn? At the start of its turn. Okay, so that's dead. Why did I do that? Never mind. I'm clearly unlucky thinking right now. No, not... Okay, you know what? Fine. Not as intended, but good enough. Donk, 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 donk. We'll keep the other charged and then this has to burn. Okay. There's the mini nuke. Is that a death claw over there? Weird universe we find ourselves in. I have to go to work now. Olsen, stay strong out there, okay? Stay safe, stay strong. Hope you have a wonderful time. I mean, it's work. I hope you have a safe time. Aloyton says, I've only done sewers and caves. Beat caves once. I've not actually been in caves at all. We beat sewers once and then I've not been to the caves. Doing hard path every time once I could. Good times. There's no point in doing hard path every time. Especially if you don't. I hate that attitude, really. Not because of you, Aloyton. Don't take this as an... Don't take this at me ranting, but one of the problems that I have is with people that go like, you should take hard path every time. Not what you said, I know. I'm using this as a jumping off point. Taking hard path every time is usually stupid, right? You want to maximize whatever you can out of hard path once you can, but sometimes you just have team comps that can't take hard path. Sometimes you just have team comps that really can't take hard path, right? This is one of those. You can see we never really got any synergistic things here, so there's no point in pushing that. But in general, you want to try to. It's just that you hear the whole like, oh, you totally need to do hard from way too many people. And I'm like, listen, pat, like, that's okay. Daycare's over there. That's a lot of loot. A scent is in the air. It's sweet, almost intoxicating, but something about it feels unnatural. Moss finds the source. A patch of strange flowers. Eat it! Delicious! Moss ravenously devours the flowers, rolling on the ground as a strange sensation washes over her. Catnip, okay. That could have been anything. Instead it was cat drugs. Gain 5 charm for the rest of the battle, gain 6 mana. Range attack, fix confusion 2. Yes. And plus 2 range, minus 1 luck.
Meow.
Yup. This'll do. This'll do well. Loot, loot. Hard path is for faster growth. The problem is that some builds need a bit of nursing period to truly get the build off the ground. Also not necessarily true, Theo. Hard path is for more resources. For example, at the end of every hard path there's a lot of food. We can't even store the food that we've already found, so I don't know. You need to find a way to get into hard path to begin with, right? Like you need to find, not, you can just click it, duh, but in terms of like something that enables your build to do it. These things again. So, I hated these yesterday and I will hate them again now. These were just not fun. Should we be organizing dinner or is this an early stream? This is a very early stream. Hello, Kensei. These I did not enjoy yesterday whatsoever. It doesn't help that this is the first song in the game that I don't like either. It's like the first one where I'm like, this song is kind of mid. Music in the game, fantastic, by the way, so far. This one's the exception. Lightning that a little. I don't think we can hit that, that's in the way. No. No, stop. Can you not deselect a fucking move? I haven't figured that one out yet. There's the spin. The important part is that it's not looking at any of us, so we can now actively attack this before it starts looking at one of us. I'm throwing this mushroom at it immediately. We've also learned that we really need to be careful with... Water doesn't do anything. That's really bad. Brambles. I'll take some brambles. And we're gonna try to, like, convert this creep stuff into anything else. Knob flob. And then we're gonna start focusing on this. Problematic. This egg sac trap isn't really gonna be converted into anything. It needs the target dead, which obviously doesn't help us. Let's just shoot you. And 12 is really the best single target we can pull, huh? It's not great. It's probably gonna go here instead, so the trap should have likely been here. Nope, it is just spinning. It's confused. Wonderful. Oh my god. Fire goes through armor. Okay. Okay. Alright then. That's awful. We have a way out. So the good news is we have a way out of this. The good news is we have a way out of this. The bad news is it's not a good way out of it. And now we don't have any armor whatsoever. Fuck yes. What is this? What's that terrain? Nothing, okay. We can deal with nothing terrain. This is ice shards. So our tank now permanent has 1 HP. Perma 1 HP on our tank. This is beauty. What the fuck am I even doing with that? What am I even doing with that, huh? Thank you. Chop spin. Huh. No. Paquita. The idea was to get to the next area, but after that pickup, we're not going anywhere. I'm definitely not. Let's hit ya. Wait, fissure destroys all of the creep? Fissure destroys all of the creep. That's fantastic to know. Ooh. Paquita's a major identity crisis? That's not an identity crisis. That's... I don't even know what to call that. I do not even know what to call that. Paquita has a crisis, alright? But I couldn't tell you what the crisis is. I forgot about that. Never bloody mind. Completely forgot about that. So, over here. Helia. Punch. 22? Woo! Okay. They're just going around blindly. This is good. This is good and as it should be. I want to put that here. And we need to remember that I can't just kill one of them, because the other one goes absolutely insane mode when you do. We do need to heal this poison.
Meow.
Let's go get rid of the bounty hunter finally. Hello. Goodbye. Can I throw you over here? That did break the body. Wonderful. So, we can grab this. And you're finally gonna jump at my healer? You're finally jumping at the one person I can't heal. Great. However, we can also not really target... Well, we can. The issue is that if I do this, everything here gets set on fire. And that's just not cool. Can we get a stun? We cannot get a stun. It'll be okay. It'll not be okay. Oh, that doesn't have a pushback. I thought that had a pushback component. Very good to know. Hit ya. Another 22. Moss, why do you do so much damage? We have a chance to inflict slow and a 1% chance to inflict freeze. But not that much damage. I have no idea. We're just doing that apparently. We can't attack you. Hitcha? Only 8. Put that there. And then we're gonna send everyone else to deal like with this stupid creature, right? Because someone has to. It probably also means that we'll be jumping. Yeah. We're over here now. Wait, can we... If I roll through that fire, are we gonna burn? Is that a dumb question? Probably. Let's not do that. Wonderful. Okay, but we can still jump. Screw being immobilized. That's okay, I guess. Stunned. Beautiful. We just need to do damage here. This is all we need now. I wonder what the stun can stack. I wonder whether it can. For now, though, here's a heal. And that's all the poison gone. And then this one we'll just finish off whenever. We'll just leave this there. Yeah, we're just gonna leave this there. It's
Meow.
realized where we are, never mind. It has found us. 12, cool. You wanna walk into this, right, buddy? Friend? You wanna walk into these, right? Motherfucker! Of course. Up you go, friend. Up you go. Oh boy, oh boy. That was typical. Absolutely typical. I'm just gonna work on this. We got another stun out of it. And technically, this is current turn 6. Wait, I thought they'd reset. Wait, this doesn't reset. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, so it always freezes. Fascinating. Hold up, I can work with that. Over here. Get you all healed. And then you are jumping up there. Please stop. Life's worth living. I need you to not die. At least not until this dies. Turn order says spin. Spin fine. So we go over here. We take you and we put you over there. Beautiful. Punch you. And now we should be able to finish this off. We should now be able to finish this off. Hit ya. And lightning. And one more lightning. And now he gets really angry. Only that there's 1 health left. No angry. Okay. I tell you, 1 HP on main tank. Bit rough. What are you? Nikita leveled. Good. We have Rock Toss. Throw a rock with a 10% chance to stun. To the rescue. Jump to a tile adjacent to an ally. Damage and displace any unit you land on. We already do this on our normal movement. Nudge. Push a unit back 1 tile. And claws out. Gain +1 thorns. We'll take Nudge. The movement is interesting, just not for us. And now we have to legitimately consider whether we want to drive this deeper. Barbed Hat. 1 damage, 1 thorn, -1 max HP. I don't believe in this. We have so much stuff with us. Let's bring this home. Let's bring this home. I'm like, no. The 1 HP tank, dude. The 1 HP unhealable tank. Spooky. Welcome to our little house of misfits. For all of you that haven't met Banana yet, this is Banana. Banana is just like that now. Don't worry about it. That's the important part. The important part about Banana is don't worry about her. She's just like that. So, everyone inside. Who are you? Second Wind. Oh, we've seen you before. You live here now. In you go. Let's go through all of our cats and throw out the bad ones, shall we? Let's throw out the bad one. Cookie. Cookie's a tank with hard head and wide load. Cookie's pretty basic, not gonna lie. Cookie, go. What do we want? I would really like another room. I would really like another room. So that's where Cookie's going. Tinks! Tinks is our assassin. Tinks is kind of cool. We're keeping Tinks, but Make-A-Wish just isn't good. we're definitely keeping Banana. Banana is a monstrosity before the Lord, and therefore shall remain. Socks. Socks didn't really have anything interesting, but is one of our oldest cats. And then these two need to go down here. Paquita, I'm so sorry. Goodbye. Just goodbye. Actually, you know what? You can go over there. Tolia, you're the roll one, huh? Roll, teleport. Nothing really special, but nothing bad either. We can keep you around. Normal, on the other hand, is the same brutality, right? Light up the stage with magnify. We can keep you. You two are fine. You can be up there. You can be up there. Then Starlight, that was our caster right now. Starlight is definitely getting binned. You go away. Starlight, come here. I never want to see Overload ever again. Doesn't get by any means as well as made of paper. 1 HP. Moss is sticking around because Moss is cool. Ricor freaks me the fuck out, but does have 25% more crit chance and does have like the trap stuff. You know what? I like Ricor. Let's keep Ricor around. And then that leaves us with these that can still go on adventures. I kind of want to try you all down here. That's the day. We have 140 food. We do have money. We can go shopping, shall we? Let's go shopping. That's all cats. I'm still kind of fighting the UI. We'll have to manage this as well. We definitely don't need food, so we're good. Furniture. Chipavara poster. Of course. A Zone TV. 1 comfort, 1 stimulation. I don't know what any of these stats do yet. And a jar of pennies. Let's get the poster. That's dumb. I like it. Sorry. Frank is dying. We better tell you those tips quick. Stuff that pokes like injectors and stabbers. Frank thinks those have tips too. Hope that one helps. My finger has a tip. Isn't that cool? Triangle shape has 2 tips. Frank is a teacher now. Okay. 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 We're leaving. Can we by any chance talk to Butch? Ow, you scared me. I thought I was about to be mugged by a loser incapable of logical thought. Just joshing a kid, I'm here to help. Sometimes it seems good to avoid finishing combat to pick up a few more coins or healing up your team a bit more. Well, the gods frown upon it. Turns out the quicker you finish a combat, the more rewards you'll gain. It's true, that's how I got this gold tooth. I'm still not quite sure about that. There's certainly like a middle ground of it. There certainly is a middle ground of it, but where that is, we'll have to figure out. Appeal affects the quality of the stray cats that show up each day, so that's a global thing. And comfort affects how often cats will breed or fight. Perfect. I love it. End the day. Cat! Isn't life wonderful? Our new stray is Nari. Nari has soothing glow. Heal yourself. Nari also has seen some shit. Nari is going on an adventure. That's the sassiest meow I've heard in a while. Bad, mids. Good enough. This could go really hard. We have a decent amount of refresh. We could do that every 2 turns or something. Well, castable twice per battle, once per battle only, but... Pious has barbed wire. Flatout has learned barbed wire. So that is our tank, and also... Perfect. Hadesini is already damaged before ever going out. Lost a fight. Flex, you know what? We can go over there. Morrigan, on the other hand, has slipped through. and is also a little freak. Alright, Morrigan. You're gonna be a mage. In we go. Off we fuck. Oh, his hard head. Hold up. Anything else that I've overlooked? No. Cool. Pierce looks great, right? Morrigan also looks like something went really, really wrong. So let's go mage. We get magic dart, we have slip through for positioning, we have hard head for some level of safety, and then we don't know what we get yet. Nari over here is heal yourself. That's cute. Meow, indeed. Really good mana regen, by the way. Really good mana regen. Starting relatively low turn 1, but turn 1 is also the time when we don't need any of this. Lemoli. Let's go do pierced first. That's our tank. Our mutations are +1 speed, -2 health. So we're not all that healthy, he said, being at 36 health. -1 charisma, don't care, +1 range, +1 reach. That's great on head. Another movement on mutation, so we can actually get around. The mouth mutation is 10% chance to inflict fear, and I understand that because I do feel fear when looking at it. We have a chance to inflict slow, better dodge chance because of the ears, and we ignore the effect of tiles and traps. That's kind of cool. You have potential. You have a lot of potential. I believe in you. You also just have flat out barbed wire as your starter trait. That leaves us with Lemoli. Second wind, refresh your basic attack, movement, weapon, trinket tile. You're just gonna get the bow, right? A thief was really cool to play. Fighter I do not like whatsoever. So we're gonna run with this. There's a couple of really cool like ranger or hunter stuff that I want to mess with that I haven't seen yet. So what did we actually get? I forgot to mess with the inventory. I'm such an idiot. Well, fuck. We have absorb, spend all your mana and heal that much HP. That's cute. And burning paws. Your basic actions inflicts burn 1. Oh no. Oh no. We're burning. Nari has open wounds. Open wounds doesn't do shit for us. And blessing of holy fire. Holy element spells deal double damage to enemies instead of healing and inflict burn 2. This blessing is lost when you kill a unit. Ah. Origin, you are the best duckling. Well done, well done. Okay. Nari's going on a crusade. Terrain walk. Oh, we've got the teleport. I love terrain walk. And thorn arrows. Your basic attack spawn brambles. That's really funny. And also really dangerous. But mostly really funny. Batter up. Knock a unit back 10 tiles. Hysterical. And slack off. If you end your turn with unused movement action, gain 8 HP. Okay. We can mess with that. Give me armor, give me armor. That's just gonna burn. Fragile, flammable, brittle when wet. Lead helmet would go hard, but I don't want to take the -1 movement. We do have a lot of movement. We definitely take the Mark 4. That's about to break anyway. And then I reckon feathered cap for movement. Feather cap for movement. I have no idea what we're going to do with this yet. Pyropernix. Burn, Maddie? Oh, Maddie's enthusiastic about burning things. That's great. That's starting wonderfully. Alright, lock in. The Devout Sharpshooters. That's actually kind of fair. And thus the run begins. Onward. Alright, pretty basic. Nari doesn't really do much, right? Yeah, Nari doesn't really do much. We are mostly going to be waiting for these to come at us. We do not... Oh my god, look at this range. Holy shit. That's our auto attack range? Piast over here is going to go crazy. Morrigan, absorb. We don't have a spell. The fact that we don't have a spell does annoy me. But Magic Dart is pretty nice. The +1 range and reach. The hat mutation is so good. You pulled for Gilberta? Tell me why I got another. Seri, no. Seri, my dearest Tengu. My dearest Seri. You cannot keep doing this. Seri, please. There's no way. Please tell me it. No. Twitch chat. Ducklings. Ladies and gentlemen, ducklings of all shapes and sizes. I have a request. If you're playing Enfield, if you're one of the many people that have started playing Enfield with its release, I want you to consider something. A lot of gacha players, and I'm not going to make fun of this, everyone does this to some extent. A lot of gacha players believe in like small little rituals that they do before pulling. Like a lot of people have like a favorite place they go to, or like an NPC they talk to before they pull. There's a lot of like superstition, right? Gacha players are very superstitious people. It's fine and dandy. It's as harmless as it can get. If you are one of these people that have like your little gacha superstitions, I would like you to consider to add one to whatever you're doing. And that is before you do your pulls, do your normal routine, whatever it is you like to do, and then add a short prayer to the patron saint of not pulling Lifeng, Seri. Because Seri keeps all of the Lifengs away from your account. And thus you should probably include her. Just consider that. Just think about that. Emmy? What the fuck? Wait! Emmy! How you doing? How's it going? I didn't know you were live. What the hell? Emmy, how are you? Oh, it's a secret raid. Shh. Psst. Psst. It's a secret raid. No one mention anything. Don't worry about it. This microphone was not made for whispering. I'm sorry. Actually, I have no idea what this sounds like. Psst. I have insomnia issues, so I decided to stream DRG in 5 minutes in the morning. I'm also live like 4 hours early, so I got it. I understand. I hope you can get some rest. Emmy, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fun stream, though. I hope you had a fun stream. What is DRG? Dragoon? Are you leveling Dragoon? I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Nope, coming up with nothing. Deep Rock Galactic. Rock and Stone. Gotcha. Okay, never mind. Gotcha now. Could have sworn I heard a raid. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Yeah, must have been the wind. Bad ASMR. That's probably what it sounds like, Jetpack. Yeah, this microphone is not configured for that. Emmy very EP, so she's gonna eat quesadilla then sleep. Please do that. Please do that. I've been obsessed. I hear that from a lot of BRG players, right? I never personally got into the game because the aesthetic isn't for me. But damn, does that game have a fan base, huh? There must be something. There must be something going on with it. I sleep now. Thank you, Emmy. Have a wonderful sleep. Rest well. Not a fan of dwarves. Not a fan of dwarves. Not a fan of caves. Not a fan of weird insect things. Not a fan of any of that. No. Like the whole dwarves digging a hole is not a aesthetic I care about. The space stuff is cool. Thank you, Ems. Stay safe, okay? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, where were we? Oh yeah, our freaks of nature are doing things. I'm just gonna chill here. We can terrain walk to wherever we want to be, huh? That's a responsibility I'm not ready to have yet. Sniped. That's actually really cool. I disagree wholeheartedly. There's nothing to disagree with, Jetpack. I don't like the aesthetic isn't a I want you to not give a shit about this, or you need to do something about it. I'm glad that you enjoy it. This isn't the disagreement we're about to have. So, do what you want. Like, be my guest, dude. That is such a freaky range. That is such a freaky range. Oop. I should have baseball... voice breaking. There we go. I should have baseballed that out of there, huh? Maybe we can snipe it. I forgot that we have burning paws, and thus this sets things on fire. This will matter somewhere. Goodbye. We can terrain walk. Wait, what terrain walk is wonky? Teleport to any grass or water. Oh, any grass or water tile. I misunderstood terrain walk entirely. Never mind. That's really powerful. What the hell? That's really powerful. However, Blessing of Holy Fire I haven't quite understood yet. So Holy Element spells, which we don't have any of, deal double damage to enemies instead of healing. But why would they be healing in the first place? Are Holy Element spells usually ally targeted heals? Like, is that the holy symbol? I thought that was the heal symbol. Oh, I don't know. We'd have to find a proper spell for this first. Once we find a spell for it, we'll see. It might just be that, Ferris. It might exactly just be that. Healing spells just deal damage and burn. That might just be what it means. Yeah. Hold up. So, if I go here, I bat you in the wall, coming straight at you. And then our mage does nothing. That's a lie. Our mage does a couple of things. None of them helpful, though. We're just gonna tumble around a little bit. Don't worry about it. Never mind. Now I got myself into a corner. That's okay. Best not to prolong this any further. We can't go there and kill it. Now we're in minimum range territory. A Finch. Lamoli. What do we have? Fire shot. Shoot a projectile that inflicts burn 2 and lights fires. This team might want to deal with fire a lot. Tempting. Tempting. Spawn a trap that deals damage and inflicts charm 1. Oh. Oh. We can make one of these per turn. Gimme. Twin Shot seems generically good. Yeah, absolutely. I believe our passive specifically says that only our basic attack spawns brambles, but Twin Shot is just 4 damage, right, on top of the basic. However, the idea is we can lob shot a bramble somewhere. Brambles are harder to get through. They require more movement to get through. Which means we can create funnels to make enemies run into charm traps. And then they're charmed, which is a flat-out mind control. That seems pretty good. Pius finds some kind of piñata. There's something odd about hitting a stuffed cat, but he might as well have a go. Pius swings at the piñata but misses. Swings at the piñata but misses. It swings around and around its mere existence, taunting Pius for failing to destroy it. Pius smashes the piñata into pieces and coins bounce all over the ground. 9 coins. That was an actual cat. Was. Got drunk before going into a mission and it fucked with me IRL, made me dizzy on the verge of puking. That's not DRG. That's you being drunk while playing it. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, friend. So these are going first, right? And they have 1, 2, 3, 4 movement. If we just chill here, they can't touch us. I'm more inclined to do that. The thing that I'm mostly annoyed with is these cat callers, but they can't really damage us. Especially because that doesn't matter to us whatsoever. much movement. Get this one out. And Thorns is not gonna matter here. We're moving mostly via our attack, I reckon. Let's see whether we can set this on fire and also get rid of it. We can, indeed. And the Tom-Toms are just gonna waddle forward. These are gonna be fine. Terrain Walk over here. We can't do this turn 1, but starting turn 2, our mana regen kicks in. Our charm, our charisma isn't high enough to have that mana immediately. It's a bit of a downside. So, deals more damage the less health the target has, based on their health percent. Oh fuck. I underestimated you. I'm very sorry. This is not the face of mercy. This is not the face of mercy whatsoever. Surprised it contains something good. You know what? Jetpack, you know what? It could have been a brimming glass of spiders. Yeah, I kind of expected it to be horrible too. I kind of expected like parasites or shit like this, right? But no, apparently we got something good for once. I wish we could move like this, but the game has decided that we're not allowed to. We can't path, can we? No, we cannot path. I tried and it said no. But the game's insistence on moving me through that fire, even though the other path is equally viable, was very weird. Let's go over here, over here. And then one charm. One moving. That charm is worthless there now, but you don't have that. You don't know that from me. Hey, Barbarian. What did we witness so far today? We got a passive that made our tank convert all of their max health into armor, and then they died to fire instantly, which meant they had a maximum of 1 health for the rest of the boss fight. It was fantastic. I hated it. Anyway, and now we can't get through this fire. Ah! You know what? You know what? Screw this. We're tumbling. That's all we're gonna do. We're just gonna tumble around. There we go. Now we're through this fire. I refuse to take that damage. I refuse. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Here we are. We made it in. And then we're just gonna try to deal with you, right? Don't think that's gonna do much. I wonder how the Tom interacts with this. Wait, can we trigger our own trap? Like, no, we cannot. Interesting. I'm pretty sure we trigger our own bear traps. But these we do not. These we do not. Burn, burn, burn. But they're still charmed, so we don't need to be worried about anything here. They're just staring. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that cat can't trigger traps. Dingo, you're absolutely right. It's the lag mutation. You are right. Ignore the effect of tiles and traps. Lawyer speak, ignoring the effect is different than ignoring the activation. But I play too much Yu-Gi-Oh, so don't listen to me. Trample dash. Dash forward with trample, then spawn a rock. Really cool considering we have all of this reach anyway. Anchor, gain +4 brace until the next time you move. Cool. Plant your feet, gain 5 armor and -1 movement. If you're at 0 movement instead, cleanse all of your debuffs. Castable once per turn. Also cool. And then pincushion, gain 3 thorns. Uses up your movement action. We already have a means of gaining thorns. Huh. This is very weird. I'm considering going trample dash. Plant your feet, I don't super care about. Technically, we can move just via our normal attack. We have so much range and reach that we just get to do that. But... Let's just go trample, huh? Brace is OP. Is Brace OP? Reduces all incoming damage. Oh lord. Jetpack, I see what you're saying. Oh. Hold up. I think I see what you're saying. Uh-oh. You know what? You know what, Jetpack? Good shout. Let's go try this. The theory is moving via our attack moving? If it isn't, we can stack infinite damage reduction? Maybe? Your physical attacks cannot miss. Now he's posh. Look at him. Isn't that cool? Oh. This again, huh? Pirouette? This worked well last time. And now we're a lot more nimble. Ducklings, 1 second, please. I need to be FK real quick. I need to be right back. One downside of streaming early means that there is like some interruptions that I don't usually have in the evening. Sure, we'll return in a minute. I need to sort a couple of things out. Be right back. Alright, ducklings, I'm back. Package arrived, everything's collected. Let's do this. Let us do this. Sorry about that delay. Alright. Fight! God, I've been waiting for this package for 3 weeks. Oh, Maisie. I never really understood what Maisie's supposed to do. Protects the kittens. Sure, fine, all is dandy, but has not done anything beyond that. These are just supposed to be attacking you and that's it, huh? In other words, if we can just sit there and thorns our way through... So, like, do this? There, hit me. Like, every single one of them that hits us now just dies. Did she, like, gain bonus stats or something? Oh. Kitten on kitten violence. Right there. We'd swap her in? I think that's okay. It puts her on fire. And at the end of the day, we do need to deal damage exactly to her, so... This is fine. No milk by an incident? No, no, no. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm back. Swap the cat when you target them? Yeah, exactly, but like, what's she supposed to do beyond that? That's what I mean, right? There's nothing really outside of that. So it's all just, she do swap. And I guess the kittens are supposed to be what deals damage to you in this fight. Which isn't completely unreasonable, considering this is like one of the earliest fights, right? So let them. I think we're just gonna chill here. Ah, I was hoping. Does that say hot lips? It does say hot lips. That's hysterical, and also I hate it. Alright, so let's try this. If we anchor right now, we now have 4 brace. If we move with this tool, we do lose all the brace, so that doesn't work. Never mind. That does not work that way. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I also really don't want to shoot exactly that tile. I mean, we might as well shoot that tile, huh? Never mind. I was considering the fire and everything because there's water on this tile. I didn't want to put that out immediately, but it's 5 damage. 5 damage is 5 damage, huh? Very in touch with my inner kid. No, no. God damn it. The Sundowner quote? I see. Now we'll just do damage to Maisie and it'll be fine. Eventually we'll get through. Eventually we'll get through. We need to... Ah, that... Do we have freaky legs on Nari? Like, Nari looks freaky, but no, this is fine. This is just normal, huh? It's gonna be fine. So, we do take the damage. What the hell? Because we're charmed, the AI takes control. That's hysterical. So Charm doesn't just treat them as ours. If they were already ours, it still handles them like that, huh? Okay, fine. Let's barbed wire it. It's still a decent amount of damage. I do want to heal here, but... We got through almost all the kittens. I wonder whether she does something different once all the kittens are gone. I reckon she starts attacking you then, right? Because we're gonna see this right now. Are you getting Engie? No Engie detected. None. Worrying. Worrying levels of pacifism. Still good if you do it at the end of your turn. Yeah, but it is 6 mana. Why does that do 15? Oh, because... Ah! What? Interesting. Also fucking weird, but mostly interesting. Okay. Smolder, inflict burn 1 and +1 movement to a unit in range. +1 movement I don't like. Inferno, deal fire damage and inflict burn 3 to all units in a large circle around you. Circle? Frostblast and Bolt. Huh. Huh. We don't have any move. We do have movement tools. We do have Slip Through that enables at 16 mana an Inferno. I'd have to see what the circle really is, but I probably like this over Smolder. Let's try that. Milk. Milk. Milk is fine. We don't have any healing whatsoever. That's okay. Let's go hard. Ambushing. Big Tom-Tom. Big Tom-Tom, but we have all the time in the universe. That's cool. Hi. Holy crap! What the fuck, Nari? Nari's a monster. Nari's an absolute beast. Okay, never mind. Everyone's a beast. I mean, with Pious, we knew they're a monster. Look at them. That is a pretty large circle. That is a pretty large circle. Wholeheartedly admit that. Now we just need to make it so that we don't fucking die to that. Gamble that they're gonna go there to hit Nari. A 10, wow. Everyone's going crazy. We can still have back exposed there for trap baiting shenanigans while hitting that for 21. Holy crap. Just 21 bloody damage. Hello? Baseball bat. Didn't kill. Baseball bat number 2. Dropping items though. Well, dropping pickups specifically. And guess correctly. Wonderful. Wonderful. Ah. I want to see Inferno. Do you want to see Inferno? I want to see Inferno. But also, I want to like not hit my own people. So, we're not going to see Inferno. Charm doesn't go away if we hit you, right? No, it doesn't. It's just brainwashed. Fire damage inflict. So it's 6 damage, burn 3, huh? We'll have a chance to see it eventually. I know we will. That doth not kill. But maybe it wants to run away. We can bait. No, okay. I was hoping we could bait them there, but mildly spooked. Cleric doesn't equal healer? No, like, especially in D&D, that's never been true, right? Like, a cleric can be a lot of things, but that is a lot more damage than you might think. A lot more damage than you might think. I do like the fact that if you have a cleric here, their basic can damage and heal. It enables a lot. You are just getting a turn. Okay, never mind. And then you are just getting another turn, huh? Okay, we're not healing you, we're just going. Hello, brethren. It is very early for ducks. It is very early for ducks. You're 100% correct. Nari. We're looking for dumb shit, honestly. Divine Gift. Gain all stats up. This spell costs 1 mana less for each HP you heal other units this turn. Oh. Give another unit +5 luck until the end of its next turn. Swap position with any unit. That unit becomes the alpha. Oh. But it doesn't have the Guardian Angel thing that alphas have. Oh, that Guardian Angel has. Guardian Angel makes something the alpha and gives it 50% dodge. So just making the alpha does nothing. But I do want an alpha designator eventually. Killing your enemies is just preemptive healing. Death is the best CC, you're right. Nothing here really enables Blessing of Holy Fire, unfortunately. So let's go with Divine Gift. And a spoon bender. A spoon? Your basic attacks can't miss and emit a sparkle when used. Okay. So now we can't miss twice, which means you can unequip this. Put it here. Very cool. Nari finds a knife stuck in a wall. No, Nari. No, Nari, please. Nari. Oh! Nari tries to pry the knife loose, but fails. It's stuck fast, but that was the success sound. I still don't know what that event is supposed to do. It goes like, success! Nothing. Oh. Hi there. That's not a lot. I'm missing something on this map, aren't I? Meow. I must be missing something. This is a bit of nothing otherwise. Maybe it's that it's hard to get to these things because they're stuck behind trash bags that are hard to kill. That might be the problem. That's probably what they're going to ask you to do here, right? Next turn we Inferno. Like 100%. And that's also super easy to clear, so... No, that's not what they're testing here, I don't know. The fact that success sound goes off on a fail, I think, is another get rid of cat temporarily permanently. Maybe. We've had this event twice now, and both times it's done exactly that, so there must be something that's tied to it that we can't quite see yet. Fucking hell, Nari. Nari is a beast. We have 2 cats in this party that I really, really like. How much damage do you do? 6. That's a lot. Never mind. And you're going next. Yeah, here it goes. So... That is indeed an Inferno, huh? We'll just eat our own mana here. That's fine. That is utterly fine. I want to loot these bags, I think, is what I want to do. Which means we're going to try to keep that maggot alive, I was going to say, before I was so rudely interrupted by that maggot not staying alive. We're going to tick as well as some coins. Okay. I don't think we can kill that other bag. Do not think we get to. It's gonna burn. It deserves to live. Crit? I forgot that sparkle. Never mind. Never mind. Brethren, thank you for the streak. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oregon. 5. When you end your turn with exactly 5 mana, gain 5 armor and temporarily gain 5 kinetic spikes until the end of your next turn. What the fuck's a kinetic spike? When this takes damage, emit sparkles. Oh my god. Oh. Force field. +1. At the start of every third turn, +1. 1. When you end your turn, if you cast exactly 1 spell, double cast your next spell. I didn't know you could only have 2 passives. This is something new I learned. We found a tick. The tick. -1 health. Inflict all stats down on bosses and mini-bosses at the start of each battle. Heal +12 at the end of each battle. Parasite cursed. Cannot be unequipped once equipped. What? I love that though. What the fuck? Double Inferno pops the fuck off. That's the plan. That's the plan. Wait, what's the downside of this?
Meow.
Are you singing? That's beautiful. You're doing so well. So we lose 4 max health if we equip this, right? The parasite part of it worries me a bit. I don't know what that means. But I'm not unwilling to try. This item cannot be removed. Are you sure you wish to equip it to this cat? Well, I don't know the ramifications. You can't remove cursed even at home. Ah, that is very interesting, Jetpack. The scientist, I don't know what that scientist guy is, and I wish you wouldn't tell me these things, Jetpack. That's a spoiler. You're talking about people we haven't met yet. Do this again, I will attack you. Like, through your screen. Listen, Nari, you got this. I believe in you. Pat, pat. A large pile of trash blocks Morgan's. That's dead cats. That's corpses. The large heap is composed of deceased cats. A truly horrifying sight. That's why we must examine it. Morgan carefully searches through some of the nearby cats and finds some useful items in their pockets. Pockets? Pockets? Cats? Paper shoulder pads, and we got 3 food. Paper shoulder pads I'm not like super keen on. The bleed thorns is nifty, but like not nifty enough. Oh, no, let's go with the cat pockets. A wig. Cute. Give me that. Nari. Angelic Inspiration. When you heal an ally, they also gain 2 mana. Cool. Ranged Medic. Plus 2 range. Your basic attack is a ranged lobbed attack that heals allies and damages enemies. This I like. Dirty Claws. Your physical attacks on poisoned or bleeding enemies inflict plus 2 poison and or bleed. And Infested. A 50% chance to spawn a flea familiar when you end your turn. These I like, but I wish we had like the ranger abilities for it. We don't care about that. This is all fine. In we go. Queen Hippo? Hello? I've never seen you before. We've only ever fought the rat guy here. Its melee attack deals chain knockback. What the fuck is chain knockback? Uppercuts any adjacent units at the start of its turn. Has heart problems. What does that mean? All stats decreased by 1. Okay. So... I'm confused by a lot of things right now. Brace him up. Come at me. Fear? What do you mean fear? Huh? Why afraid if hippo? Also, what is that supposed to be? Are you supposed to be a giant cat? Like, is that a cat? Are you? I worry. Wait. Our boss is immune to charm. Our boss is immune to charm? That's the heart problem part. Movement up. Basic movement range increased by 1. Oh. But that's not a heart problem. That's a good thing. What? Isn't it? It would make sense for them to be immune to charm. It would. But it would also make sense for them to be immune to movement down and stuff like this and immobilize, but they're not. They are not usually. So let's start buffing, I suppose. There's so much we can do here. Wait, there's so much we can do here. Like, there's literally so much we get to do here. That's silly. Ooh! Funky. And another one? And then you missed. Inferno. Should be a bit careful here because this could just get me. And then we only have 12 health. But I want to try this so bad, dude. I want to try this so bad. What is that? Hold up. Fear. Moves as far away from enemies as it can at the start of its turn. So it's gonna move here? Maybe? I don't know. It's gonna move somewhere. Why is our damage so funky? Because it has brace, that's why. It has brace. Oh, it went somewhere else. And the fire's back. Get punched. You get more and more movement. Okay, as time goes on, you get more and more and more movement. That's really scary. But it's also not. Classic hippo walking the alleys of the world, of course. Who has not had a leisurely stroll through their city at night, and they've always been warned by their parents when you're out and about after darkness falls, beware the dark alleyways, because there are hippos in them. Hippos are weird, right? Like, you've all seen, like, the documentaries where there's, like, this hippo, and they give it, like, this giant watermelon, and they, like, show how easy it crunches the watermelon and everything, right? And then they always say, like, hey, look, like, this is what it could do to your head. And I always think to myself, you idiots, my head's not a watermelon, what are you talking about? Hippos are kind of cool. We have Bullseye, 25% crit hit chance, that's just cool. Survivalist, 4 healing consumables and a full water bottle are added to your inventory. You can use consumables on allies. Store +2 food at the end of each battle. What the fuck? That's cool. Natural healing, 1 health regen. Brood Mother, your familiars and units you charm gain 2 damage and 5 HP. Not the obvious pick, because we only have a way to charm and we don't have familiars. But imagine if we did. Rhinestone stickers. Emit 4 sparkles at the start of each battle. Hysterical. I wish we knew... Sparkles aren't a basic attack, right? They don't benefit from burning paws, do they? We're gonna try the boneyard this time. We're gonna make it there. Musin. Meow. I'm sure the Seagull Whisperer would love to tame the alley hippo if given the chance. She won't have that chance. Did you know that there's an invasion of hippos in Colombia? Why is there an invasion of hippos in Colombia? Do teach me more. Tell me more, fancy Canadian woman. Well, that's funny. It's not good, but it's funny. Gilia spitters. These were really cool when we had a thief in the party, and now they're not. We could also just hit them for 10. Like, that's also fine. Like, no notes. No additional notes. If I bump that into there, that's really funny. Hold up. We go in and out, and in and out, and in and out, and shake it all about. Now I'm standing in the goop. That's what I don't like about this situation. No, that wasn't good. That was bad. Awful play. Oh, that's how that works, huh? Fascinating. I wish I could dictate movement. Like, I want to move here and then here and then here. Why is it making me walk through this glass? Like, ugh, come on, dude. Is there not a way to dictate movement in that way, chat? Do you know? I assume they count as magic, but not basic. Yeah, you're probably very right. Pablo Escobar really liked hippos and kept them as pets. What the fuck? Happened that nobody knew what to do with them after his death, so they are roaming freely now? Now there's an area where you're really in danger of being killed by hippos in America. Well, drugs. A hell of a drug. I mean, we do have, like, we do have the legs to ignore this, but I don't want to. Like, I want to find a way to not fuck with this, you know what I mean? Wait. You can't get rid of bleed via healing. That was poison that does that. Okay, bleed is really bad for us. We have a timer now. There's a timer on us now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I repeat, for good measure, uh-oh. Hit ya? That's the wrong ability. No, I am the dumbest man on earth. Uh-oh. I am not very smart. Not very smart at all. So first we move here. Clawing that doesn't do anything, but we do have to hit it anyway. We heal ourselves for 1. Sick. This is actually really cool to trigger battery. No, that doesn't really do what I wanted to do. We'll brace and chill. Oh! They did go for the tank and then they missed. Okay, so that's how we're supposed to interact with that. They have a chance to just not do their thing. And this goes off twice now, but it can't consume any more mana, so that going off twice does nothing to us. That's cool. Very cool indeed. Meow indeed. Then let's get out of there. And just sit there for a little bit. There goes all the poison. Da-da. And then we could mess around here, but I just want to get out. You're the dumbest duck? Okay, fine. Yeah, see? Fair. 1 each, huh? Some of the elemental environment synergies in this game really remind me of DOS 2 in a good way. DOS 2 before Director's Cut or after Director's Cut? That's different. That's important. That's different, believe me. When you knock back a unit, leave a rock where that unit was. Plow. If you look at Pierce, Pierce really likes plowing, you can tell. Stoic, if you end your turn with unused movement actions, gain +2 bonus moves. That's kind of cool. Mountain Form, knockback immunity, tiles you walk over become dirt and may spawn rocks. And also Serial Killer. After you kill 3 units, gain 6 movement and backstabs have 100% crit chance. Fuck. We have so much knockback. Give me that. We can hit rocks into people all day long. Nari's path is impeded by a barbed wire fence. She considers her options. I'm not sure I didn't know the change much. I'm also wrong, Jetpack. I'm wrong. It's DOS 1, where the director's edition of it majorly fucks with how the game works. It toned like a lot of the environmental reactions down and made the game, in my opinion, worse. More balanced, but less interesting. My bad. Sometimes I'm just wrong about shit. Nari carefully cuts a path through the barbed wire, allowing the cats to continue onward. Okay, kind of a soft event. We don't know what that did. DOS Divinity Original Sin. Divinity Original Sin. A very, very, very good video game. Actually, 2 very, very good video games. Fuck yeah! Sorry, what? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We just kind of come at them, huh? Oh, that's not how that works. Interesting and also annoying. I was hoping I could hit the rock immediately now. I cannot. What I can do is shoot this. That sets it free. How much mana do we gain each turn? We gain 10 mana each turn. I'm really tempted to fire this so that Inferno double cast is live, but we need 2 more mana regen for that per turn. And that we do not have right now. Here... No, we can only terrain walk. I don't want to do that. The sparkle hit what I wanted it to hit. That's actually really cool. That could have gone anywhere. And now, do I fuck with this glass spitter or nah? I kind of want to just leave. What are they gonna do, huh? Meow. Meow, indeed. Oh! Nari! Nari! Let's go, Nari! Beautiful. This cat. You. Also very cool. Even cooler. Miss? That's nice. That's very cool. So the range of Inferno is 2 tiles, right? Which means if we hit here, we cannot hit that with Inferno. But we can hit it with whatever we're attacking with. So let's do that. I lied. Apparently, we can't. Run away! Tumble! Tumble! That's on fire now. I really want to get these. So, ever since I learned that we get like hella good items from these bags, I really want to crunch these. They might walk through there, right? They might, they might. They did. Ah, you almost had it. I wouldn't even mind that dying. These also give items. Can we terrain walk over there by any chance? We can't. And no one needs any healing? Nope, everyone's chill. Everyone's chill. Hit the rock into it. Puts it at 1. Annoying. And then I don't want to walk through. There's too much fire in the way. We could go here. What if I just don't? There's no need. There is no need. And it's still alive. I was sure it would have run by now. Let's go grab it. This is gonna hurt us, right? It is gonna hurt us to the tune of 5. And then we can't get to it again. God damn it. Ah! This bird, it vexes me. Long legs trigger fire tiles? I have no idea. That's actually a good point. I keep frequently forgetting that we have long legs. I will say. They're never gonna step on that. That's not gonna do anything. Can we terrain walk anywhere interesting? We cannot. One and 2. It's fine. Hello. Punch. Very nice. Ah, Igor, that's a 50 streak. Igor, that's a lot. Thank you very much. Does this mean like XL stream or ending early today? Nope, that means we're gonna be here until I get bored. So we're just gonna be here. We're probably going to be here for a pretty long time today. Unless something happens, I don't know. I don't know, but I don't plan for it to end early. Legitimately, I would have liked some constitution, just to be a bit safer. 12 health is a bit blah. I would love to know how much base crit chance we have. I always hate when the stat is when the stat isn't openly shown. Obfuscated. That's the word I was looking for. We don't need more mana regen. We can comfortably cast this turn 2. We could cast it turn 1 if we got the charisma up. But if we got more mana regen, we could second wind every turn. Hold up. Oh no, it's only castable once per battle anyway, so that's not interesting. Let's get crit. It'll be fine. Number go up? Natty, thank you very much. We got a rubber band, +1 reach. Okay, so what is the difference between range and reach? Reach is your melee attack, right? And then reach is... I don't know. What is the difference between range and reach? If we see a lot of like range here now, range equals range, reach equals melee, that's what I would think too, but I have no idea. I think some abilities key off range attack and some off melee. Potentially, but like you see how our head mutation has 2 stats, +1 range and +1 reach. I would like to know which one applies for which. That's the problem. Bird feed, 50% chance for an extra bird to spawn at the start of each battle. I do like birds, even though we don't oftentimes kill them. In a dimly lit corner, Morrigan finds an old magazine. After brushing off the dust, she discovers it's a copy of Playcat. Morrigan flips it open and her eyes go wide at the fold-out 3-page spread that pops up. Morrigan feels a wave of confidence wash over her. The Eldritch Horror is horny. Everyone run away. I do like birds, a bird streamer. Some of my favorite streamers are birds, okay? Some of my favorite streamers are birds. Don't tell her that. I'm feeling very confident just like going. Dude, this is a holy ability that deals burn. Divine Gift works for, not Divine Gift, fucking Blessing of Holy Fire works for the auto attack. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh Lord. I feel like I discovered Eldritch Knowledge. We can't, like... Oh, we totally can. Hi. I'm down for that. Put the fire out. But... Nice miss. Wait a second. Hold up, what? Diag 2. So if we were here, we wouldn't hit. Okay, never mind. We can't Inferno. We cannot Inferno. We wouldn't want to anyway, because... 1 damage when entering or starting a turn on this tile moving through this. I thought this poisoned. For some reason, I thought this poisoned. I'm clearly wrong about that. Clearly wrong about that. There are the ads that are all immediately getting turns for 4 damage. Oh my god, that's so much damage. That is so much damage. That, on the other hand, was cool. And then I am personally fucking off from there. I don't believe in staying that close to the enemy. We're gonna throw that potion at Nari. That's okay. Don't like the double turn, not gonna lie. Let's... How much do I believe? How much do I believe? I believe a lot. And then we Soothing Glow to get rid of the poison on us. That's the main reason. There we go. Ow. Rude. The extreme rudeness. Meow. Unfortunately, we're not necessarily getting where I want to get. But we're getting close. Nari's pretty low. And that's the one health total we can't, like, necessarily change. He's asleep. Okay. Fire. Didn't wake up, but we can't Inferno. Still on fire. Do we have anything we want to pick up here while we're here? No? Just go do damage. There's the sparkles. That's all fine. And now everything is on fire. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted everything to be on fire like that. Oh. Meow indeed. Oh. Oh. There's trash bags there, yeah, but I don't think we had enough damage to take those down specifically. Didn't think we could take those down. Luck is pretty decent here, but legit, I want to be slightly safer than that. Level. Nari! What do we want? What do we care about? So you don't scale off of strength anymore, you now scale off of dexterity, right? That's why we got the 2+ here, otherwise it would make it weird. We could make that better, because Nari clearly hasn't heard anything about, like, do no harm. First step, do a lot of harm. We don't really need this. We don't really need the mana regen. We can use the mana regen to fire this every turn, but we don't have to. Nari's a killer, you're absolutely right. Look at those eyes. Looks like any ability that has the holo symbol at the top left counts for the passive. I thought that meant healing. Yeah, that's probably right, Brimcon, you're probably right. Do no harm. Pyromaniacal harm assist, you're correct. Absolutely correct. On the other hand, the, like, bloody regen is also super tempting. You know what? Let's go take 10 a turn. It's a lot, but let's do that. Jump in an L shape. Units that contact you are knocked back 2 tiles. Ooh. Yes. We can fuck with that. The reason why I say we can fuck with that is because when you knock back a unit, leave a rock where that unit was. They might then be able to utilize that rock to hit us, but let's not think about that too much. Ice immunity, you say? Ice immunity. Let's be cozy. This didn't seem to do anything. So I'm going to assume that this is melee range, that's for melee specifically. Do I trust that we can take this? I'm feeling relatively good about this team. Oh no. Oh no. Popeye has a dash attack with knockback. Oh no. That's horrific. Probably best to kill that bird instantly, but... Nice. There's always the hope that they just miss that shit, right? Like that. That's beauty. Where would I even want to be here? I think I want to be over here. Not too in range of whatever that dash attack is. And then distract this to hit us. I do have a problem with not having any answer to... hold up. Ah, see. Not having any answer to bleed at all. I don't want to be there. We're definitely not being there. Although we do have 20. How much damage do we do? 8? Oh, nope. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Be here. And we're going to fire this. Because I want to ready the double spell for next turn. Incoming. Please miss. It didn't. 4. Oh. Hey, that's my bird. You bastard. That's my bird. How dare you? Pretty sure they're gonna have to come through here. I was really hoping the sparkle was gonna work with us there. And then it did not. We are... Oh no. We are alive. Ultimately and joyously alive. That's what we are. That's the thing that matters the most, right? Yeah, that's the thing that matters the most. Don't worry about it. Heal. Kill. For the tune of 22. Divine Gift. Meow. Please stop, please. Oh my god. So this nightmare's still getting a turn. And we can't stop it from having that turn. Okay, -1. We can't stop it from taking that turn. It's just gonna kill him. That's so much damage. Oh, that's mine now. Okay. So we're taking 5 at the end of the turn here. And there's nothing we can do against that because we don't have a healing item. That's where the fear is coming from. I only now just understood that. We cannot heal ourselves. We cannot. We are taking this and we're going the fuck down. Okay. If I have to go down, we're gonna do some damage to take that with us. At least something. Beautiful. Love that. Exsanguinated. God damn it. Hello, Freb. I felt like it. That's the only answer. If this says it's handled as if it was an ally, does that mean this heals it? It does not, in fact, mean that it heals it. Good. Meow. This only hits allies. You. Damn it. 1 HP. God damn it. Yeah, please come over here so I can hit you. Double spell isn't active. That's okay. Infernal! Double spell was active. I lied. Once again, the duck lied as easily as he breathed, and now we don't have enough movement to make it there. That's okay. Wow. Very bouncy. Damn. I would really like a level up for our ranger. Piast! That's not our ranger, that's our tank. And we are 100% getting more strength. I want to hit slightly harder. This doesn't matter to us, this doesn't matter. Yeah, none of this matters to us. Freaky cat. Ooh, we have to decide between... Eh? Aren't both of these just items? A thrumming circlet. Thrumming. If you end your turn without using your basic attack, gain +1 damage and +1 thorns. Also funny. Also very funny. Thrumming. Can I go back and take that? No? No, you're not letting me? Okay, of course not. While walking through the junkyard, Pierce spots a rusty old car. He feels a strong urge to look in the trunk, still locked after all these years. Why is walk away a skill check? Fuck. PS drugs. Probably just old car junk in there. What good could that be? PS uses paws, not wheels after all. I don't trust it. Isn't that the shop? No, the shop is with credit symbol, no? Is it? I could be wrong. Spiked cat. Be careful of its thorns. We will be. I don't think we're attacking this turn anyway. I would like to heal there first. And we get to Divine Gift. Oh, Divine Gift is so fun. We're so strong. That's a lot of jackals. That is just a lot of jackals. Excuse me. I have concerns. I have many concerns. Oh, we're really not getting farther than that, huh? How are we gonna handle these? We're gonna handle these at range, obviously. Beautiful. I'll take a very cozy -1. And then I'll take a very cozy tumble over there. Wait, this one's attacking. Huh? Why are you attacking? Oh no. Oh no. I misunderstood apparently. I have a plan. It's a stupid plan, but I have a plan. Forward. Round 2. We hit you. See, now I don't need that plan anymore. Never mind. The plan was to move here and just pretend like we didn't see the enemy and like turn our back towards them. But now I don't have to do that anymore because they are going to burn to death. Meow. Meow. At least there's no Mr. Hyde. No, there is. That's the problem. The problem is that there is. Right there. Right there. So, you know. Baseball bat. Fuck. How much does this hurt for? 4 times X. 4 times X. And it is getting a turn this turn. It is getting a turn this turn. Movement? 5. Holy shit. You know what? I have to. I have to set this on fire to get rid of it. I have to be brave for the Emperor. Someone has to be brave for the Emperor. And then we tumble away really quickly. Don't worry about it. Here we go. Oh, Fury Swipes bounces it instantly. That's sick. Wait, that's sick. That does so much for us. That means we do not have to suffer this thing. At least on our tank. We're gonna put this charm thing here, and then we're gonna turn our back to it. And then it will never know that we're there. Ah, sucker! You fell for it! We do need to kill these friendly-looking motherfuckers now. Otherwise, they're gonna turn as well. One of them is going to turn. One of them is going to turn. Never mind. Let's go heal. One is only for double? No. Hold up. Say that again. What do you mean? It has turned. Meow. Easy. That one didn't matter. Anything we can pick up over here? No? Cool. Oh! We set the brambles on fire! Damn it. Yeah, just go over there. Just chill. And then we don't have Inferno. Well, we don't have Inferno. We do have Inferno, don't we? No, we don't have... We can't slip through and Inferno. Wait, shit, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? How many times? Damn! Ooh, that's not the target I thought you'd be going for. Oh. Never mind. We just go for it, we just go for it. That didn't kill it. Well, it's starting to fire now, but still. Bad. The best one mage was on only last turn, did meta and was wrong. Yeah, I didn't know. It just seems to turn on, but no idea. We have 9 battery stacks. Broken Paw, was that -1 strength? Levelly leveled. Twin Shot, Scatter Shot, Shards, and Meow. So Twin Shot we've seen, shoot twice, I don't really care. Scatter Shot, fire a bunch of shots randomly in an area, I really don't care. Shards, shoot a projectile that spawns glass. These don't interest me, not gonna lie. These really don't interest me. We did lose dexterity from Exsanguinated. Fuck, dude. Bad. I don't like any of these. I really don't. Spawn glass? Doesn't matter. Let's take Twin Shot. Nari feels emotionally drained. This adventure has been quite the ordeal. Nari won't start with mana next battle. That's okay. You've got this. You do need to heal Morrigan, but I forget that we have to fight these. I really don't like these things. Ooh. So this doesn't have the debuff, the all stats down debuff, and no one counts as having killed the bird. Interesting. And we can't hit you. We can only hit you. Do I want to? Wait, no, we can't totally do that. We can just push you over, right? Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. Oh, going for Nari? Annoying. Incredibly annoying. But this is the one that we need to deal with first. Because that's the one with more health. And we feared it. That's really nice. Let's go eat all the mana. And then one is now live. Interesting. Sparks made one shot shoot the bird and they got all stat ups, negating the stats down. Ferris, that's what it is. Thank you. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm willing to like gamble on these. That's a lot. We need to worry that our sparkles might actually trigger their weird retaliation bullshit, right? That is a worry. One fear. Oh, instead of going for melees, we're gonna Divine Gift a couple of times first, I think. Spin. And then looks in the wrong direction. Fascinating. Hiya! 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 The fucking rocks, dude. Does it do much? No, not at all. Is it kind of funny? Yes, very. So starting next turn, we have Inferno already. Starting from next turn. I cannot tell what their target finding routine is. Like, I know it says they're blind, but like they walk around like idiots, not hitting anything, and then occasionally they just like hone in on ya. Haven't figured out... Fuck. Haven't figured out what makes them tick yet. This is awful. Because we might be dead here now. You know what? Let's go here. Well. That's great. I love that. Oh my god, the combo. Are you kidding me? Damn, the combo. Woo. Okay. Perfectly lined up, huh? Perfectly lined up. And now we're at a point where we can't get next to one of them. Okay. Desperately need health on Nari. We just... I hate that this heals 1. Everything else is fine. Just these aren't. Where you jumping? Fuck! Okay, never mind. We're once again not making it into Boneyard. We're once again not making it into Boneyard. And this time because they immediately got killed. That's crass. I thought we had like... Wait! What? Huh? What about friend? You were charmed. What? Why would you do that? Huh? Okay, we're out of everything now. We have nothing left. Nari is about to fucking die. And now Nari's on fire. And now Nari gets spit at. And now Nari's gone. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. That's awful. So we're going home after this. That's all fine. That's fine. And now they're spinning. That is so much damage. Fuck, dude. That is so much damage. We have to just back off. Get him. 12. 6. 17. This is for Nari. If not now, then when are we ever gonna use it, huh? One fucker down. I mean, we can just be there, right? Well, R.I.P. Nari. R.I.P. Nari. That's tragic. That's really fucking tragic. Jump to tile, immobilize. That's okay. Rock toss, whatever. Eat a rock to gain +5 armor. Ooh. We're eating rocks. We're eating rocks. Nari died like they lived. Brutally. Chum Bucket Kitty is now on the radio playlist. I really hate this song. This is my least favorite song of the game. So far, anyway. So far. Yeah, I think this is the right way home. Never mind. Let's send these for now. This is broken and gone. This is broken and gone. We keep the rubber band. We keep the scarf. We definitely keep the rubber hat. USA shield. USA. A ranged attack that inflicts stun. Usable once per battle. Passive +2 brace while this is usable. That's huge. That is just huge. I don't care about this. Let's keep the cat food. Okay. Let's go shopping. Don't need any of that. That's the TV and that's the jar of pennies. I guess we buy a TV. Affect the quality of newborn kittens. Sleep. Wonderful. Okay, you two stay up there. Piers, up there with you. You did well. This cat is interesting. Very interesting. Lemo over here, less so. Much less so. Everyone else, we've got Duan. Landscape, turn adjacent tile into a small grass tile. I don't care. Especially it's because it's adjacent. Let's end the day. Doesn't help. Meow Meow Jew. That's a cool looking cat though. Melee attack and hire a hit, man! Not a mouse, but a cat. I think it's called... What was it called? Oh, we can't see the name of it. Oh, Che Pervara poster. There it is. Hire Hitman, you say? Spend 7 coins, summon a bounty hunter. The fuck? This cat looks like it has connections. Stats are kind of everywhere, huh? But okay. Do we have a squad? We don't have a squad. We have 3 cats only. Shrug it off. Heal yourself. HP equal to half your strength rounded up. Cool. Duan. Decent stats, but like this ability sucks. Either way, that means we're sitting here and waiting. We're just waiting here, yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, the tail! It kept the tail! No, the face! Come on! No! Why is that the trait you pass on? Cursed! Incredibly cursed! We have the face, that's what we want. We have the tail, that's insane. And we have the legs, that's also great. Flex. Gamble. Gain 2% critical hit chance. If your next attack is critical, deal 100% more damage and spawn coins. Ooh. Ooh, decent luck as well. This is Charles B. Deal 1 electric damage at infinite range. Oh, I have plans for you. Charles B. In you go. Not you. Yeah, you. Barsic. And Meow Meow Jew. That's the next team. Super cursed, super cursed. So, shrug it off, heal yourself, HP equal half to strength, round it up. We have decent strength, we have no range, we have hella good constitution. And kind of shitty charisma. What the fuck do we do with you? We have a self-heal. It's only 3, but it's something, right? Are you our healer? Your speed is so bad. So very, very bad. But I believe you might be our healer until further notice. Duan over here has 7 con, really good charisma, really good luck, really good strength. Kind of mass speed. Congrats. Landscape, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Charlesby! Charlesby has Zap. So we're hoping we find weird electricity bullshit on Charlesby, because I'd be super happy about doing electric stuff. And what the fuck am I supposed to say to hire Hitman, huh? I guess. I fucking guess. We have pretty decent HP, except on Meow Meow Jew, but it's gonna be fine, right? Fighter to increase the heal. There's no world in which I want to play Fighter right now. The Fighter class to me doesn't feel good at all. I don't like it. I do not like it. This might go somewhere. What did we even get? Let's have a look. So we got Prayer, heal units in an area. Cool. And Natural Healer, your heals heal for 2 extra. We have really good AoE heals. That's cracked. Big fan. Really big fan. That also means Shrug It Off is going to heal for a shit ton. So we have self-heal. Very cool. Very cool. Do we need anything else? The ice immunity. Dwan, you're definitely getting that. We have Goad, force an enemy to move towards you. Cool. And WrestleManiac. 2 movement, or 2 speed. Your basic attack becomes suplex when adjacent to enemies. What? Grab a unit in front of you and slam it into the tile behind you. Yes! Yes! You gain the ability Toss. Fuck yeah. Big fan. This is gonna be cool. That's gonna be very cool. And let's go make that posh as fuck. And also, let's go Perma 2 Brace. We're probably not gonna throw this. The 2 Brace is what's gonna be hot here. Magic, we don't really have anything that we want, but the Sparkle's gonna kind of go hot. If we find Sparkle support, we have Mega Blast, high damage in a cone for 1 billion mana. But we can cast this turn 2. And Lightning Pause, your basic attacks deal +1 electric damage and have a 10% chance to stun. Fuck yes, we have Lightning. Lightning. We just need more now. Have this Cinder Block. It suits you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And then... Heavy Shot. I hate Heavy Shot, dude. Blech. Shoot a high damage shot with a 70% chance to miss. There's probably some synergy with it, but we don't have that. And we have Thorn Arrow again, which was okay last time, but nothing to really write home about. Yeah, this I'm not too keen on. This I'm not too excited on. Let's send this. Imagine the terrain shenanigans you could do with Suplex. Hell yes. Were they just called the Fat Kittens? Did I missed that. I was looking at chat, but that looked like the Fat Kittens. No miss plus crit passive. Because I think it counts for all range attacks. I'm stupid, aren't I? I am that dumb, huh? I'm really that stupid. Yeah, fair point. Sick. The fly just took fall damage. Picture that. Can we kill that chimkin? That chimkin. That's not a chimkin. What are you? You are a chimkin. Never mind. We're gonna try. But I do want to pour some of these down. We only have 5 damage. You know, I wanted to believe. I wanted to believe. Cute. Okay, so reach is just melee attack range. That's what that is. We can see it here. We have 1 more range. We can get them there. Oh, damage incoming? That's not really damage. We can suplex this thing. We're not going to, but we could. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. I like that a lot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Get you. Oh, and then we can't hit that anymore, huh? Okay, never mind. Are you still shootable when you get there? No, you're not. Okay, cool. Yeah, Origin, remember when I just said I'm stupid, aren't I? Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Switch with any unit, kind of cool. The next spell you cast is cast twice, if we have the mana for it. I'm kind of down for that one. Freezer Burn. Cast a fire ice spell that inflicts burn 2, slow 2, and knockback 2 on all units around you. Fantastic. Spawn a cooked meat pickup. Ooh. I will take replicate. So, yeah, so, you know, don't worry about it. Heavy shot. This is gonna go hard. Dark clouds churn above as a heavy rain begins to pelt down, drenching the cats in a constant deluge. Okay, it's rainy. Thank fuck when— oh no, it's rainy. And we're playing lightning. What the fuck? Elite buff shielded. What? I've never seen these. At the start of each round, if it has less than 3 shields, set shield to 3, minus 20% max health. Elite buff healthy. What the fuck are elite buffs? Elite buff mad. Takes an extra turn per round. Gains +1 to all stats and heals 4 when it gets a kill. What? Madness thinks everything's an enemy. Uncontrollable. What the fuck? Huh? Oh my god, wait. I thought it made a small grass tile like the growing fuckers. I didn't know it made... oh. This is really powerful. Wait, this is really powerful. Damn it. Lightning. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. And we just get to heavy shot whatever the fuck we want, huh? We were just going to cast this every turn. That's the play from now on. Fascinating. In fact, why not do it twice? Oh no. It does make small grass. It's just raining right now, so it grows instantly. Interesting, the Firthen? What? Brethren. Okay. Fascinating. I worry about this creature. I worry about this creature a lot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come the fuck on! That's bullshit! The double turns these assholes get to take. Like, oh my god. That is bullshit. Ugh. Viciously hate that. Okay, that's on my turn, never mind. And it's gonna get another turn now, huh? It's just gonna get another turn. Is that the next spell you cast this turn? No, it's not. What? It gets 2 turns there. It just gets 2 turns there. How the fuck is that okay? Oh my god. Bullshit. I mean, that doesn't do anything, but we might as well cast it. Cool prayer. What do we do here? We grab you, we throw you. That doesn't kill. It just keeps making things. Spawns maggots when damaged, that's where they're coming from. And now it gets another fucking turn. Wow, this thing is bullshit. It kills the maggot though. And now it doesn't kill anything anymore. This should be casting twice. It does. So we can set these up for next turn. Get all the maggots. Yeah. Immediately having to start with someone going down is so uncomfortable. Admittedly, it was probably the least important person in our party, but still. Plant your feet, flip-flop, jump up to 3 tiles away, damage units you land on, then gain -1. Mana cost equal to your movement. At 0, the spell is castable once per turn. Okay. Jump to a tile and immobilize anything you land on. We've seen this a couple of times before. Immobilize an adjacent unit. Has a 25% chance to work on boss units and large enemies. Let's go take belly flop. Here, still not seen it. Seen what? Firthen? What have I not seen? A used hat. What did we lose? We lost the one important fucking stat we have. Okay, that's nice. I played a card. Okay, hold up. Let me see. Like, I'm never... Like, if I miss it being played, I'm probably never seeing it unless someone says something. The word is turn. Okay. No turn. Starting... Once we get into the next fight. Let's start from there. That's more likely. Gotcha. Bet you never guess what best. Beepus or Phoebus? What? Beepus? Wait, you know Beepus? You win. Barsic got stem cells! Gain 3 health regen until the end of the battle. 2 uses left. Never mind. Never mind, not too fuzzed. Alright. No saying turn. Starting now. Maisie. We don't have thorns this time around. That's a problem. That's actually a huge problem. But I don't know whether belly flop works that way or not. No, it doesn't. On the other hand... that works. Beautiful. Suplex that cat. I wonder... We have immobilize here, right? We're gonna hit them. Okay, when Maisie's immobilized, she can't fuck with moving around. That helps. That does help a lot. We could just belly flop on top of her and then just live like that. This is just gonna hit Maisie, and that's okay. Someone has to kill this. But I want to get at these 2 bags there. I do want to get at these 2 bags. Donk, donk, donk. That's all fine and dandy. And one heal, please. And one prayer, please. Prayer has a gigantic bloody radius, huh? It's kind of crazy. Alright, everyone's fine. So, here we are. We can't... Oh, never mind. I messed up. Maisie, would you mind coming here real quick? Okay, go to the other side, I suppose. Back in with ya. We can't put this on us, huh? No, we cannot. You go over there. How do we interact with this outside of we don't, huh? We can do this. Oh, wait, that worked wonders. Hold up. That worked really well. And we're just hoping we do damage to the, like, sacks that way. Weirdly enough, these aren't wet, so they don't conduct electricity. Strange. That's fine. And then here, the real move was getting in range for these. Heavy shot the boss? No, no, no. Heavy shot the bonus loot. Yes. There's our healer turn. I don't really want to get Maisie anywhere. We could potentially do this. We're gonna try to, like, move her up here because that's where the rest of the stuff is, and then, like, put her back into brambles. That way, when she tosses the kitten, that just lands in brambles. Alternatively, we can just try and kill her. That would also just do it, right? But also... Ah, yeah. Perfect. I can't do that, huh? No, we can't do that. Never mind. Never mind. That's okay. That's okay. Over here. The sparkle. One more time and then that at least breaks. And we've got something. And we have to just deal with 2 kittens here. The other one's so far away that that's fine. Of course, you hit the healer. Why wouldn't you? 1. And we get fuck nothing. Hit the second one. Just chill here for a bit. And now we can start throwing people into the brambles again. Let's go prayer ourselves. And then shrug it off. That's really good healing. And then we might as well just hit Maisie. Cool. Maisie goes first. We don't have range on her. That's fine. We do have range on this here cat. Grab. And then Maisie goes all the way over there. And now if we attack any kitten, that's the next one that gets hit. Down to 1, never mind. Did that badly. But now it's kitten season. 1 kitten. 2 kitten. I feel evil, chat. Do you think this is evil? Do you think this is all a bit diabolic? I feel so. We're just killing our babies? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Am I not supposed to? I thought that was the point. I'm just gonna pray her a couple times. We've just sinned really hard. We need to pray. Someone will forgive us. It'll be fine. We will be forgiven eventually. Anyway, while we're talking about this. We suplex the child for lethal. Nah, evil is relative. That's correct. That's absolutely correct. Force a unit to attack one of its enemies. Okay. Revive. Cure wounds. Heal an adjacent unit. That's a really big heal. You and adjacent units gain +2 movement. Stimulants. Give me that. Give me the drugs, baby. Give them to me. Fanny pack. Spawn 1 to 2 extra pickups at the start of each battle. After you collect your third pickup, you can move an extra time each turn. An extra time each turn, you say? Okay, I can fuck with that. You look like a fucking hipster. Wonderful. Could rally get you suplex twice? Potentially. I don't know what it means by force them to attack. It could be anything. It could be like a normal attack. It could be, who knows. That is a tiny, tiny bird. Do I want to kill the tiny, tiny bird first thing I do? Yes, I do. That was a tiny, tiny bird. Goodbye, tiny bird. We have exactly 6, and this is the only time that we're going to have exactly 6. These are just tom-toms, right? There's a big cat caller there, but that doesn't matter. It counterattacks when hit, but we just hit it at range. So we're just gonna have to deal with this guy who hits for 7. And as long as we do that, we're fine. I'll preserve that mana. Yeah, that's cool. Movement is overrated. Don't worry about it. And in we go. I wish we had a real spell. That's the one thing that I'm a bit mad about. I wish we had like a real spell. That's bounce damage. I'll take bounce damage any day. Plus this is super chill to heal. Oh, you made it out of range? That's rude. Why would you do that? Why would you get out of my range? That's not okay. Fine. Just catcall doesn't matter here. And eventually we'll have to start healing. That eventually is now. Luckily, we have so much healing. So much. Back to full. You're like a politician going, I did not know putting children in concentration camps was right. Nick's 50 steps too far, darling. That is 50 steps too far. That is, no. This does, I mean, how does slow stack? Movement range is reduced 2/2 for the next 8 turns. Okay, so they're not completely getting us down. They're just not really doing anything. Cat? 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 Cat! Cool. So far so good. Yump. Into the brambles you go. And honestly, over there with you. Cool. Enjoyed that massively. Would you mind coming here real quick? I was really hoping you'd come. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Shima, why does he go so hard? I don't know why the move command just reads he go, but I do love that it says he go. I do like it. I just don't know why. This is like just a thing, right? How long does this last? How long does this last? Hold up. It's not quite clear how long this lasts right now. Health 3. Magic. Boop. Stimulants? Wait, what stimulants? Huh? What do you mean, brethren? Step 1, he go. Step 2, oh lord, he coming. Absolutely. Egg sac trap, charm trap, chaos shot. So we double trap, which is great. I like them. These are kind of worthless against bosses, I've found. A chaos shot. Shoot a random unit within range. A random unit. That doesn't say a random enemy. Vet visit. Spend 5 coins, heal 10. Cool. I'll take the charm. How long stimulants last? That's not what I asked. The reason why I didn't ask that is because I've read that and it says in the item description that it lasts until turn. I'm talking about something else. You're entirely right. I did absolutely ask that, brethren. Thank you for the answer. You're absolutely right. Until the end of battle is kind of hot. This is really hot, isn't it? Until the end of battle. If you end your turn without dealing damage, gain... Sure. Gain shield. Angelic protection. I don't like the one that we already have, and now we have another one. 33% chance to be teleported to a random tile when targeted by an enemy means that there's a 100% chance you'll be targeted into bullshit. Barsik accidentally steps on a trap. Barsik took 10. Cool. Very cool. Love that. That's a lot of... What the fuck? These are huge leapers. Oh no. Oh no. That's dangerous. Fuck. Thinking. I'm kind of frightened of those, not gonna lie. I'm frightened enough of these that I'm just willing to sit here for a little bit. You're the first one to act. This guy. This guy goes really late. What if we... No, we're not doing that. So, rats have this jump ability. There it is, Rat Leap. And Rat Leap's kind of bullshit. Like, it does a lot. Like, an unreasonable amount, if you ask me. So I don't want to fuck with it. Hey, Whis! Meow, wait, sorry, der Meow, what? Huh? What? Huh? I don't get it, sorry. Take that off. Please. Oh wait, they can't miss. Never mind. I forgot we cannot miss. We cannot miss. The grass does not matter to us. And then in German. Yeah, but why would there be a der in front of it? What? Never mind. Why would that... I don't get it. That's what's confusing me, sorry. Huh? Off these. And then we don't have mana to do anything else. Was hoping for an AoE heal. We can do that next turn. Oh, I gotcha, okay. Okay. This is still alive, but also there's loot back there, and I really kind of want that loot. I don't respect these. I've just decided I don't respect these two. So... let's pretend they're not there. You, come to me. Hi. And now go over there. It's only 5 damage. But... We could... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. What if... There we go. Some damage. And now we just casually try to zap this for the next couple of turns. I think that's what we're doing. In the meantime, you have 5 health remaining, so you go down. And then we're just trying to get the heavy shots onto this. Eventually we'll get there. Any stat increases till end of battle, now that I think of it. It legitimately might be, yeah. It really might be. That is so much, though. That is a huge ass buff. You can't get to me. We've established that. That's cool. There's Big Bird. And now we have just movement. We just have movement now. I was about to say, this critting would be really nice, and then we got it. We didn't get anything from it, but it crit. That was cool. And that certainly isn't getting us anywhere. What if we stimulate our tank? What if we did it twice? What if we also healed him? Then we go over here. Grab you. Perfect. And you come to me. Not quite close enough. Not quite close enough. That's annoying. Meow indeed. Hit ya. Oh god. Oh no. Wait. We have to kill them next turn. Next turn. Don't fly away. No! Why would you do that? I was going to eat you. You were gonna be so delicious. Delicious. Oh, let's do a quick heal ourselves while we're here. Damn it. Another meal wasted. We have chain knockback. Your basic attack gains +1 knockback. Units you knock back will knock back other units. Oh no. Thunder Thighs. Okay. Long shot, +1 range, and self-assured get a random setup whenever you down a unit. So our basic attack changes to not knockback anyway, right? Because we're a WrestleManiac. Suplex. And we're just walking now. We're just going where we please, and we're picking up people and we're suplexing them wherever we want. A giant stone fountain sits in front of Duan. It's pouring water majestically. Sippy. Majestic Sippy. Duan laps up water from the fountain. He feels a tingling sensation as all of his wounds and scars wash away. Duan healed to full. That's not the scar healing we require, unfortunately. That does not help as much as you think it would. Give me that. Meow Meow Jew is now level 3. We have catch projectiles. 33% chance to block enemy projectiles and a 100% chance to block ally projectiles. If you block one, gain 1 bonus attack. Kind of cool. Brute Mother is back, but this time we definitely don't have anything to spawn shit with. Whip Cracker, when you damage an ally, they gain +1 damage. And Tainted Mother, your familiars and units you charm gain +4 movement, inflict poison, bleed. Can I have these two together ever? I would love... This is kind of why I'm sad that cats are one use only, because I would love to be able to have a cat that just has these traits and spawns allies. Like, has like the flea stuff or something, right? Or the ability to like press a button and make like a spider or something. I would fucking love that. But this is not that build. We're very much into like heavy shotting. I wouldn't mind grabbing catch projectile. It'll do something, right? You can pass these down? Yeah. Colostomy bag. Spawn charm dips randomly when you move over tiles. There we go. While down, spawn a charm dip at the end of each round. So we just make little poops. Ember, your fire element damage is increased by 1 and inflict 1 burn. Cool. Can we make it this time? Radical Rat. He doesn't actually have bombs because it's raining. So we don't need to really worry about him all that much. We're saving mana. He runs around a lot, so we want to stop him from doing that. But in the meantime, let's not waste mana. One pickup. Oh, there's nothing to be done here. Cool. Good miss, good miss. We don't need any more healing. Everyone's fine. So, would have loved to have like more people to buff with stimulant, but this'll do. We just go fast. Eventually we will go fast. The music in this game is way too good. There is one song I personally can't fucking stand, but other than that, all of them have been insanely good. You're absolutely right. It's a bit of a shame that we haven't heard the catfight one more than, what, twice? The catfight one is fantastic. Okay. Okay, meow meow. Alright. You okay? Buddy? Catch that bomb. Catch it, catch it. Never mind. Never mind. And boom. Grab him. You go over there. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is just it, right? Get donked, idiot. Which was the one you hate? The, you're gonna hear it. It's the boss song of the next area, unfortunately. The junkyard boss fight. What is it called? Chum Bucket Kitty or something? I just really don't like it. Heathens! At the start of the battle, inflict weakness 3 on all enemies. Oh my god, yes. Alms for the poor. When you gain coins, all allies heal 1 and gain 1 luck? Oh, fuck. Oh. When you pick up a non-coin pickup, allies gain the same effect. And 2 movement? Oh damn, Death Boon. When you're downed, all allies gain all stats up. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I kinda just wanna go pick up Heathens. This is for the first 3 turns. That's the majority of combat. Giving everyone -2 range, -2 strength, and -2 movement does a lot. Thanks essentially a furrier Zangief, you're entirely correct. Eatin' Rats is now in the radio playlist. Hell yeah. Are we gonna try Junkyard again? We're gonna try Junkyard again, right? I need to make it through Junkyard. I need to try Boneyard. Even though I hate the boss in here. Hello, Ring Song. Alright. That is a lot of cats with timers on them, but these can't really move anywhere, huh? That's a lot of cats with timers. You. No more of that. You. Over there. There's also a lot of loot around here, if we can do that. We should have time, right? We should have time. Worst scenario, one of them turns into hide and then we just charm them until it's over. You know what? I'm kind of down for that. Let's go open these bags. Let's go open all of these bags. Maybe not all of them, but you know how it is. One forward. Zap some cats. Perfect. And board control established. Hee. And now we just deal with these. I love these so much. Let's just toss all of these here so we can like AoE these or something. I can't goad that. That's okay. We're getting ready to start putting traps down. We obviously don't have them right now, but we'll have them eventually. Oh, wait, what's your int stat? Shit, I miscalculated. Our int is only 5. Never mind. We do have 6 mana next turn. Which means we can put the first trap down. We can put one down. And then this goes here. Gets us 1. I am hoping for more. But we'll have speed eventually. Not that bad with math? I don't know about that, Misty. I don't know about that. Let's go down here. More speed burst, but this time affecting other people that matter. And then we can start moving around. Hit that bag. Forgot about that. Oh lord. That's pretty cool. That is pretty very cool. Come here. We can't throw that into brambles, unfortunately, so we're just gonna toss it over there. You know what? We don't have enough mana to goat and then belly flop, unfortunately. There you are. Hello. Where do you think it's gonna go? What's your movement? Your movement is like kill me, right? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We go to there. We turn around. And then we pray. That's what we do. See, there it does walk us around. So the pathfinding is so weird. Seriously weird. You can also just blast these, huh? Blap! Open that up. And now it's very afraid. And now it's one of us. One of us. One of us. Fuck! And then I walked over it and accidentally trampled it. Weakness was by far the best move there, but the amount of passive healing you can get off of with the coin plus heal and luck buff with that passive plus 2 to all the hits is also wild. Absolutely, and if we were building a character for like longer form things, I would go for that as well. But once we're done here, right? 4. When you end your turn, if you have exactly 4 mana, gain 1 int and 1 magic damage. Fascinating. Magic Guru. Your allies have 1 mana regeneration. When an ally spends 7 mana to cast a spell, they gain all stats up. What the fuck? Paw Missile. Your basic attacks is Magic Missile. Its damage scales with int. Yes? I think we're picking that. Because we do have Lightning Paws and now it's infinite range. Aww. Thunder fight to death, many would be envious. I don't know about that. This time we open this. It's gonna be fine, right? The lock worn with rust and weather. Barsik manages to pop the trunk open. He looks inside for anything worth taking. He got a human head. I have questions, actually. I do have, Godhead? This is +1 to everything. Fuck. This is just a +1 to everything, huh? Fascinating. Utterly fascinating. Is the 7+ mana cost like for a single spell? I think so, brethren. I think so. The way it's worded makes it feel like it's for a single spell. But I'm not entirely sure either. I'm not entirely sure either. Hello. Not getting tired of that shit. Whoop. How do you dictate which one you get to target with it? How do you? I don't know. Is it just random? It looks like it's just random. These don't all die to heavy shot, unfortunately. But we have so much fucking range that what are they gonna do? Yeah, we have all the time in the world for this. We haven't spawned the assassin yet. That's how this works. It's kind of hot. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of very cool. So we can independently just gather things with Charlesby now, because Charlesby can always just hit a guy. I approve. I approve a lot. And then over here, let's go get the rest of the healing in, just because we just gained all of that bonus stuff. And speed. That's all fine and dandy. Is there anything that we want to accomplish on this board, outside of just, obviously, removing the enemy? I don't think so. I think we're kind of golden. Get him? You got him. Our wizard is just a mobile artillery? Yes. He's not very good at being a mobile artillery on account of he barely does any fucking damage, but yes. If you come over here. Okay, do it like that then, fine. That's fun. And lasers. Should have grabbed that first. We lost some money there. Like, inefficiencies like this are gonna creep up everywhere, and I'm still not all that familiar with a lot of the things I'm doing. Charlesby! Charlesby! We are incredibly incentivized to pick up Int, not just because I want to cast this as much as possible, but because our main attack now scales off of it too. 20 health I'm kind of comfortable with. Let's go pick this up. Any damage is good damage. We just wish it was higher. You're entirely correct. Entirely correct. A scrap metal helm. It's just good old defense. You know what? Sure. Why not? The immunity to freeze. We'll take that. That's all fine. Kind of don't want the minus 4 max health plus 2 health regen. That's not really cool. All of this clover stuff doesn't do anything for me either. Paper mask. Plus 1 bleed thorns. Honestly, your basic attack inflicts bleed. Wait, what? Your basic attack inflicts bleed? Meow. Fucking say less, fam. Holy shit. Huh? It's getting like 1 damage per 2 int. That's what it looks like, brethren. That is what it looks like. A uranium rod. That's minus 6 max health. So minus, what the fuck? Minus 22 max health. That's wrong math. Minus 24 max health. Use a melee attack that inflicts minus 1. What is this stat called? Minus 1 constitution. Poison 2 and weakness 1. At the end of each battle, if you're down, gain a random mutation. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if? We make a sacrifice cat, and we get all the mutations we can find. Which is better, makeup or some old book? I mean, I guess the answer is makeup, huh? Well, yeah, no crap. Makeup is better than an old book. Here's some lip gloss. Plus 1 charisma. We do need that. That's cool. And a cat that belongs to Schrödinger. Let's not have the wave function collapse just yet. Oh, that's big. That's big food. Welcome to big food. What are you? A hummingbird? Adorable. I've not seen a hummingbird yet. I love him. He's my friend. Wait, what? The junk is grabbable? You've got to be kidding me. No, come on. Don't do that. I was... Yeah. Fine. Be that way. Easy. But then he still does it, even though he's charmed. I'm confused. Okay, cool hummingbird. Ooh, whatever the fuck that is, I'm interested. Whatever the hell that is. We're gonna go collect all of the money over there while we're here. There's all the ads. These have how much health? 2? And they exploded on him! Oh, because they were charmed. My god, he made the ads for us. That's beautiful. I love that. We do need to make our way over there eventually. Cooked medium food. We can just grab that too, huh? You know what? Movement's fine. Movement's fine and dandy. But I do want to be here just for the defenses. My guy, you have to stop taking this many turns. Annoying. That's my food. That is my food. So if we step one forward, we just go. Missile? That splashed over, never mind. That ate the buff. That's bad. We have what, every 3 turns we get another charge of it? And he falls asleep in the one area that he's not supposed to fall asleep on. Okay. Listen, buddy. Listen. You're going into the sippy. You're going into the sippy. Screw you. I really want to pick that up. And now, we have some amount of mana. 24! Hell yes! He woke up. He woke up. That's annoying. A 12. Ah, now he gets another turn. That's bad. Cool. Very cool. We do get to prayer here now. Which at least means that we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. So fine. And then everyone takes bleed damage. That's the poison one? No, that's a slow. How much health? How much health do you have? 3? Okay, fine. Fine. Presumably bosses are resistant or immune to charm, I guess. They're not. That's the weird part. They're not. But I don't know how they interact. We could just take more damage. That definitely does it. I would honestly pick up int. If we get to 8 int, we get to cast this twice every turn. That's kind of sick. But we don't have it, so I guess we just take the damage here, right? The fucking Torn Tendon sucks so much. What do we have? What? Oh yeah, should have looked at that beforehand. You like junk? I do like junk. I especially like it in my trunk. Dwan! We take the strength, right? We definitely take the strength. Strong kitty. Extra set of eyes. At the end of each turn, gain 1 preemptive counterattack. Hello? All damage you deal until the end of the turn is critical and can't miss. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What? At the end of each turn, gain 1 preemptive counterattack. That's very stupid, no? That's very stupid. But is it 20? Yeah, no, never mind. It's 20 stupid. Let's do that. We have an obsidian chunk, a melee attack. This weapon gains +2 damage each time it's used. Damage resets at the end of the adventure. What? Oh. Oh. We're gonna keep this for a thief, run. Oh lord. I don't trust this. This area has fucked with us so much, I don't trust this. Charles B finds an old television set. Although it has seen better days, the ancient device might still be functional. A faint humming sound emanates from within. Better lucky than good, Charles B. Better lucky than good. Wow, a thrilling action movie plays on the screen, gripping Charles B's attention. Charles B learns clever strategies for handling future encounters. Oh fuck, that's a level. Damn! +1 range, it's not important for us, but okay. Forbidden Frost. Apply Freeze 2 to each unit except for yourself, what? And one other chosen unit, what? Deals 5 damage to enemies and heals each ally 5 HP. There will be permanent consequences for casting this spell. What? What? Apply Freeze 2 to each unit except for yourself and one other chosen unit. So everything goes on ice for 2 turns. Deal 5 damage to all enemies and heal each ally for 5 HP. Insane. This costs 0 mana, by the way. There will be permanent consequences for casting this spell. Okay. Warp. Teleport diagonally any distance. Forbidden Flood. Knock back and damage all enemies, then flood the entire map. There will be permanent consequences for casting this spell. So which one of the 2 forbidden spells do we learn? If we learn Flood, then our electricity kills all of us. So we have to learn Frost, right? I'm learning Frost. We're not gonna cast this yet. We're gonna keep this. What the fuck? Lumpy. Elite buff damaging, +2 damage. We have these elite buffs again, but only on this thing this time. What do? Its range attacks creates creep. Spawns creep when damaged. Okay, so you all just do that, huh? But I don't know what their ranged attack range is, so we're just gonna chill here. We're gonna find out. Just not right now. And lightning. Fuckers. Lightning. Lightning. That was fun. And then we get in here and buff everyone. Does anyone need health? No, we are fine. Beauty. And now you can hit me? No, you're just bleeding. That sucks to be you. Oh fuck! Thunder Thighs hurts allies. Hey, actually, I'll take that. Barsik! What do we even care about? I kind of want movement on Barsik, but we don't have any of that. If we get 2 int, we have enough regen to keep casting 4 costs twice per turn, of which we have 2. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Give me int. Flood into electricity sounds like so much fun. Brief fun, admittedly, but fun nonetheless. If you can somehow make all of your cats immune to electricity, this sounds great. Charles B finds a cardboard box with a hole in it. He wonders what could be inside. What should he do? Please don't put your dick in it. Put his leg in the hole, put his arm in the hole, put his tail in the hole. Charles B slips his tail into the hole. He feels a surge of warmth as his tail mutates. Tail mutation, +2 int. Fuck yes. Hell yeah, buddy. That's pretty good. You did have a mutated cat the other day. We have like 4 of them that could potentially avoid water surfaces. Yeah. But I don't know whether it avoids that. A damage transmitter, -2 damage. All allies gain +1 damage. Oh lord. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Alright, this annoying boss fight again. Chubs and nubs. This time I think we're just gonna stay away from them as much as possible. And then we'll see what happens. Right? Let's do that. This is the annoying guy. That one has to go first. Slam him over there. And then... Cool. If you can chain like this intentionally, it's really nifty. If they chain us, it's not. That I'm worried about. Nice. Give me another one. Beautiful. Maybe this is... Wait, how much money do we have? Do we have 7 coins? We have 10 coins. That's what they are. Don't jump at me. Motherfucker. Luckily that does no damage right now. Hit it. Cool. A bit worried about the sparkle randomly triggering them. And that's probably not worth casting. Probably not worth casting. I do want to abscond here. I don't want to be like anywhere near anything, if I'm being honest. We don't have to be, therefore why are we? You're spinning. That's okay. And Barsik doesn't have any of the damage that we had from previous clerics, therefore why bother? Let's go over here. And just cast Stimulants out. There we are. Should have just cast it. No, motherfucker. Should have just cast speed twice and then healed with auto attack. Off we go. This is a lob attack, so this doesn't hit us, right? Yes, that's correct. Cool. And this one I can live with. Cool. Yo! Yo! The preemptive counter suplexes as well. That is huge. That is just huge. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that is hot. I love that so much. That's perfect. That is just absolutely perfect. Okay, you need some damage on you? Do I want to close in for... No, we definitely don't. We have a magic shotgun. We will use it when I have to. Give me a replicate for next turn, you know? What if we replicate Forbidden Fruit? No, let's not do that. That's all fine and dandy. Damage there, damage there, damage there. There is a world where we have to deal with that poison. But that thing is about to just jump at us, right? Hit ya? And... that's fine. Just don't jump here. Perfect. Yo, we caught the... oh, we caught the projectile. Get fucked. You? And you? I fear this one more than anything else. Oh yeah, we get the extra normal because we caught the projectile. And now we're getting punished for our hubris. Never mind! Okay, he died a bit early. That is a problem. But... we grab him, he lands here. 1, 2, 3, which means he's gonna shoot this, so we can't do that. No, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. We grab you. We put you here. Over there you go. And then we get to belly flop here too. Perfect. And fire. Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. Whew. That's a lot of stuff. We are absolutely fine to keep going. We got one charisma. I always want to call this charm. Blinding light. Inflict blind one on each unit in an area. Friend of foe. A ranged spell that heals allies and damages enemies. Just at range? We could use this for healing, but we can't really use it for anything else because we're kind of an aura bot. Healing salve. You or an adjacent unit gains... oh, you or an adjacent unit gain 1 health regen. And an eye for an eye, a melee attack that inflicts blind 5 and bleed 1. What the fuck? Oh. Blind 5 is what? Blind for the next 5 turns? And bleed 1? Huh. That's Sonic shoes? What? Is what Sonic shoes? Oh, the shoes we just found? Honestly, looks like it, yeah. Big bucket or large. Heal yourself and all adjacent units to full health. Damn. Damn. Okay. I honestly don't know what I want to pick here. I don't particularly love any of these. This can save us. This doesn't matter to me. This is cool. But I don't believe we're that melee. We're like way more buff than anything else. It's finally time to move to the Boneyard. Let's go find out what the Boneyard is and or does. Do we have... that's fine. Don't want that. We don't have a hat. You're equipped, you're equipped. Boneyard it is! New area! Time to die! Yeah, wait, no, time to heroically survive. Don't get boned in the Boneyard. Don't kink shame me. Ooh. There's a zombie on my lawn. Excuse me? Alright, new enemy time. They wiggle! They're wiggling! Graveworm, range attacker, digs away when damaged. What are you? A wisp. Its melee attack inflicts burn, dodges 1 attack per turn. Oh, I hate those. Oh. And they just dodged the debuff, which means we can now just do damage to them. That's hilarious. That's pretty cool. We seem to have like a lot of answers here. The AoE at the start means that these immediately are vulnerable turn 1. Even though that probably shouldn't work that way. We can one-tap these on a lot of things. That doesn't even do that much damage. Since these are also 1 health only, we can zap them. And this is 9 damage too. Plus the sparkle is 10. That was convincing. I like this squad a lot. But even for a 1-turn clear, we barely get anything, huh? Dwan! Fault line. Fling all units in a straight line onto nearby tiles. Hilarious. Gorgon glare. Inflict petrify on all units in your line of sight. I wish we had slightly more int to fuck with that. Technically, if we don't cast anything turn 1, we can do turn 2, but... Push through. Trample over 2 tiles in a straight line, destroying any inanimate object. This one I like. Metabolize skin 1. Give me push through. We're all about just going. Dwan is a juggernaut. Nothing else. I had an idea to improve the Darklings. I'll message you this week. Absolutely, Weiss. Absolutely. And thank you. The temperature suddenly drops and thick snow begins falling around the cats. What? At first the cats swat at the pretty little snowflakes, but as the snow piles up, the party decides they liked it much better when it was warm out. New weather. Persistent ice element. I have no idea what that does. What the fuck are those? Shambler will throw units it can reach. Lunges in a random direction at the end of its turn. Undead. Also, fuck huge. Tombstone summons a zombie cat at the end of each round. Could something be inside? Okay. I keep forgetting about that. That helped. What's their movement? Can they just get to me? No. But now we're sitting here. That was dumb. That was very dumb. Yeah, no, you've got every right to complain. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That was reckless. You, lightning. Realistically, I probably should have probably shot one of those. But now this is gonna take a little while. Let's be over here. And then we head here. We go stimulants 1. This is fine. This does 2 less healing because of the damage converter, but that's okay. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh no, oh my god, oh lord. Interesting! I hate it. What the fuck? Will throw units it can reach. Okay, tombstones are units. Zombie cat eats corpses and becomes stronger. Taking damage weakens it and spawns poison food. Undead. Undead though. Please don't spawn anything nasty when you die. Okay, you don't. That's great. So these are an absolute priority. Now, indeed. Never again. We could blast this. We could, like, shotgun this out. I want to. It does have 3 health. That seems petty. But I am petty. Cool. And now let's just hope these don't have a fuckload of movement. They do have a fuckload of movement. Never mind. Oh no. Oh lord. Poison food. Gain 2 poison, slow 2 if eaten. Okay, let's not eat it. Hi. How about going over there? How about coming over here? They lose maximum health, I just realized. Max health. Fascinating. Anyway. Please don't tell me you wake back up. I don't know. Do you think healing damages them? It absolutely does. It absolutely does. Wonderful. We're doing Phoenix down strats. Don't do that. Don't just thank you. See? Wonderful. Woo. Somebody can say nothing to cat give Duan. Plus one int. We're one away from actually being able to do the double casting. Collect pelt. Destroy a body. That seems relevant considering that we have enemies that now want to interact with bodies. Equip a piece of cat hide armor to an empty armor slot. I don't know what cat hide armor does. We've seen this previously and I said I wasn't going to pick it then because we had something better. But I was interested in it. Terrain walk is insane. Bramble shot, we already do that. Sentry mode. The next time an enemy ends movement in your basic attack range, attack it. Cool. Fuck it, I want to try this. This means I need to mess with it, right? So, to an empty armor slot. I can't unequip that. Not at the moment, anyway. But maybe later, if I'm more confident that the armor is good. Uranium! More uranium rods! That's 2 of them fuckers now. Charlesby finds a dead rat. Stench from the corpse fills his nose, a powerful but intriguing smell. Charlesby, don't. Charlesby rips apart the rat's plump body, devouring the tough but delicious flesh. Satisfied, Charlesby saves some for later. Heal to full, store 3 food. Nice! Good job, Charlesby. Proud of ya. Oh no, it's their skin. Mama Maggot. Maggots are 1 health. Spawns maggots. Okay. Just crunched all her maggots. Spawns maggots, evolves them, and gives them bonus turns. Trample. That's got 8 health. Okay. But other than that, you don't do anything, right? You trample, of course, but... We also cannot suplex her. No suplexing the giant maggot mommy. Don't call her that, Care. Don't do that. Like, you shouldn't do that. That's not okay. However, what if we put a charm trap there? Happy Mother's Day. Whatever this is, I don't want it. I want it to be gone. Okay, no more maggots. We got them. Congratulations. Why would you words in that order? Because I'm deeply troubled. In case you've not realized this, something's very wrong with me. Okay, you have spawned more maggots. Congratulations. Now what? Speed up. Should be a Valentine? Yeah. My wife hates her. That's it, I believe. Well, that was just needlessly cruel, lady. Wait, those are my maggots. Because she was chomped when she spawned them, they're under my control now. That's hysterical. And I love it very much. I mean, I have to repeat that, right? That is an ice shard tile. And I'd much rather not be on it. This goes here. This definitely goes here. And this is a waste of my fucking time, but that dies anyway. Okay. And then this one maggot, it also says it's an enemy, never mind. I was wrong. This is just an enemy. Do we try and kill these tombstones? You know what? You know what? Let's. It's unfortunate. Let's hit this one a couple times. Wheeze. What a sequence of words. Listen. Hi there. Spooky. It's melee attacks, drain mana. Undead. Well, shouldn't have opened that maybe, huh? Movement 4. Movement 4. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh wait, that's just it, huh? Oh, that's an ice shard now. Never mind. Okay. That is now just an ice shard. Through here. Everyone's still like super healthy and super fine. There's Spooky. I fucking love that shit, dude. This is a lot. This is a lot. The preemptive once again, doing everything. I kind of want to be over here, where there's less of all of this. Probably should have picked that up for heals, but hey. Call that... Oh, you know what? Instead of walking all the way over there, let's not do that. Let's hit this. Motherfucker. Of course I had to do that at the end of my turn, because I am that smart. And we're charmed. What are you doing? Oh my god, you're the worst. You are awful. You are so stupid. You are possibly the dumbest cat alive. Oh my god, now we have to fix all of this. And it made a ghost. The fucking charm. The fucking charm. Okay, first of all, over here. Clear the ghost. Clear the maggot. We've learned we can't leave this open. Shoot you once, don't crit. Thank you. Grab this. Because someone has to. We just accept this now, right? We could wait a turn and heal, or we can just kill this. Oh! Perfect. We can have our cake and eat it too. We can just do all of this. We can just be okay. We're just gonna step on it. We're just gonna step on it. Fuck it. We know that cap isn't all that great. It turns someone into a healer instead of making healer better. Upgrade. Wait, we can upgrade abilities? Oh. Oh, hold up. The next spell you or another unit cast is cast twice. Stupid. Zap plus. Deal 1 extra. 25% chance to stun. Yep. Thank you. Never mind. We don't need spells anymore. That's all we're casting now. That's it. That's it. That's all we're casting. Very cool. Big Buckle of Lord. A geode. A melee attack with a 5% chance to break when used. When it breaks, gain 15 to 30 coins. We should just have that. Duan. Upgrades belly flop. Jump to tile and immobilize units in an area. Push through. Trample over 4 tiles in a straight line. And also inflicts bruise 1 on units you trample. Sick. Landscape. Turn any tile into a small grass tile. so no longer next to you. Or force an enemy animal to move towards you. Spell costs less. Belly flop, right? We can't effectively do this, but it's really good. I want this geode. Megadra's got a larger cone. Yeah. How do we crack the geode? Who wants to crack the geode? You're gonna crack the geode? That's it. That seems to be it. We unfortunately didn't get to mess with any bodies there because there weren't any. Do I trust myself with hard mode? First run through we don't, right? General principle, first run through we don't. Barsik feels like an outcast in the group. He strays a bit further from the pack. That's bad? That's my healer? Okay, this time we have bodies. What are you? Skeleton cat comes back from the dead if its body isn't destroyed. Well, I have good news for you. And hello, what are you? Werecat can use both its dash attack and its leap attack in the same turn. It also has fleas. That makes sense. And then there's zombie. What is in its head? Who knows? Well, mobilized units in an area didn't actually do anything, so who knows, but... Oh, I misunderstood how this works, huh? I misunderstood how that worked gravely. Gravely. Okay. We need to walk through all of this shit. Through the fire and the flames and all of that. Ow. Ow. One turn. Until they come back. Interesting. I know I said we need to work with the bodies, but I need to, I think, be in melee range with them. Which makes this slightly more complicated. That's the one I fear the most. Which is why we're going to try and stun it. Hey, Croman, how you doing? I saw you go live when I was pulling into the lot at work this morning. I've been going live on like rogue times. Yeah. Does it immediately get a turn? It does not. Okay, ouch. You need movement, friend. Desperately. Now you have movement. Can we do anything with that? So.
What? Carnheart.
Poppy, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very much. How are you today? Hello. And we just got fancy armor. I don't know what the fancy armor does, but we now have it. That's kind of cool. Just for reference, this was just before 6:30 EST. Yeah, I went live at like 2 PM or something. Skelly comes back with just 1 armor. No, that one only had 1 armor. The long one had much more than that. How are we best gonna do this? Because I feel like I want the other armor piece as well, right? And then we have to mess with heavy shot. But for that, everyone kind of just needs to come to me. The zombies aren't gonna do shit for a while. I guess we do just keep buffing stimulants. That way we can get to anybody that we need to get to. And in the meantime, no more werecats. And also no more fleas. Cool. And that's the body we mess with now. The skeleton was clearly not using it. I don't know where we got all of this like hide and fur from. No idea. but we have it. It's ours. Over the hills and far away. That looks cool. Like, I wonder what it does. Can't wait to read the stats on your armor, because if we can just create armor now, I hope this stuff is cool. Because we can, I assume it works like normal armor and we can just bring this home, right? I assume. Get prayed for. Get prayed for really hard. We could use that, but well, we need to have an empty slot to equip it, so this one doesn't do anything anymore. Yep. You ate the body, and then you walked into the trap. That's fine. Wait, where did this flea come from? We have a flea. That's cool. There's a flea. Victory in 3 rounds. Looking stylish, by the way. Upgrade for higher hitmen. Spend same coins, summon a bounty hunter with all stats up 2. We haven't used it yet because I'm cheap like that, but... Spawn a trap that deals damage and inflicts charm 1. This spell costs less. That's pretty big. This cost 6 before, right? That was a friendly flea saber, absolutely. Collect pelt plus, destroy a body, create a big food pickup, and equip a piece of cat hide armor to an empty armor slot. So it does the same thing for half the price, and it now makes big food. And heavy shot plus, 50% chance to crit, increased range. Well, that's our main way we deal with anything in this encounter, so. Alright. 1 health regen, 5% chance to spawn a flea familiar at the end. Oh. 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 Oh, yes. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, absolutely yes. I can fuck with that. Is there a way to drop items? Like, I guess we just eat these or some shit like this? I don't want these. If we take these off, well, we're not taking them off just, no, we are taking them off. Never mind. Hold up. I have a plan. We're manufacturing armor. We're printing armor now. I can't unequip this ever. It's way too fun. But this works. This works. Oh, the next one is exactly the boss fight, right? Maybe we don't do this in a boss fight. Ah, never mind. Let's see whether this is like a bonus fight. The cats discover the entrance to an ancient necropolis. Who knows how deep the path will lead? Only one way to find out. Sure. The party descends down the stairs into the necropolis. Moments later, they come running back up, battered and bruised. Duan refuses to talk about what just happened. The entire party took damage. Never mind. Never mind. A metronome. Okay, so let's ignore what I just said. I really don't want to do that in the boss fight, so we're just gonna do this. Especially now that we're damaged. Cast a random upgraded spell. A random upgraded spell, you say? How about no? How about not that? We're just gonna have to heal early, hopefully. Poppy, you are the best duckling. Well done. Are there set bony? I have no idea. I have no idea. What are you? You were the little fucker from the trailer, trailer thing, right? You are a Debuk. Avoids your attacks. Will get revenge on the cat who kills it. What the fuck does that mean? Huh? Motherfucker, I keep forgetting about that shit. I am really worried right now. That's just a hitman. Okay, cool. Ha! Sucker! No, targeting next to it doesn't help. I have an idea, I just don't like it. Oh, that's annoying. Heal. Heal again. Okay, I don't have an idea, I lied. I thought I had an idea, but in hindsight, I have no idea. Let's just eat this. We're not gonna do anything with it otherwise. These inflict burn, which is bad. And they do dodge the first attack each round. That's also bad. What if... What if... That works. Shit, hold up. Hold up. Weirdly enough, they can dodge that too. What if... Okay, where are you gonna go now? Huh? Where are you gonna go now? No! I freed it! Fuck! No! My idiot-proof plan! I was too much of an idiot! Oh no! Come on, dude. Now what? I legitimately don't know. I can't hit it. Now it's charmed. Well, now it's charmed, so maybe it stops dodging now. It does not. How the fuck? What? What are you supposed to do with this? I don't understand. I do not understand. You just saw what happened when I tried that, Reese? Did you just saw that happening? We can make him go into terrain. This might be the answer. He can't dodge out of that if we set it correctly. And that we can just heal once I get out of here. And that's fine, right? This is all full health. We're okay. Poor bounty hunter. You don't deserve this. What if the answer is just... Okay, he walks out of the way of trample too. And... yeah. We'll get revenge on the cat who kills it. We still haven't figured out that part of the puzzle, by the way. We have no idea what that's supposed to mean either. What if we go here? What if we kill it via that? Then no cat has killed it? Hold up. This is the last money we have. There's still some money on the ground, but not enough to fuck with. Cool. We're just gonna try to make this go into the ice. Now it's in the ice. No, back into the ice you go. That's the wrong way to jump. That's the right way to jump. Thank you. Appreciate that. And now, unfortunately, 14 mana, you say, huh? Ooh, that really sucks. Cue laugh track. But it doesn't really do any damage. What's this? Twitch chat, I'm missing the point. I'm missing the point. This is a boss fight. It does like 5 damage a hit. It does nothing. Why am I supposed to be scared of it? The main mechanic has to be the takes revenge on a cat that kills it, right? Because, sure, you can get here and you might not have a way to kill it. Maybe that's supposed to be the scary part, but I don't believe that. I don't believe that. That'd be too easy. And that would also be too weird, quite frankly. Put this here. That way, once our healer is here, he doesn't have a way out of this area. Oh, 1 health. What? This cat is possessed by Debuk. Down this cat to exorcise him. I see. That's bad. That's really bad. That's awful. We don't have anything to cleanse that stun, but luckily that stun is a once. So protect that. Hold up, thinking and worried. So that forces you to minus stat one of your cats, huh? That's fun. In a way, that's awful. I can live with goat. What I can't live with is that. Ooh. We have 14 mana. That's not enough to do what I want to do. We just need to step forward 1. I would like to double cast this, but that's not happening right now. And he's immediately getting another... I'm worried. That was the Forbidden Frost spell. And I have no idea what the consequences are. But apparently they will never be the same. And all I want is to fucking heal. That's all I want. All I wanted was some time to heal. And maybe kill this ghost while we're here. Okay. Ghost done. Everything's fine. It still does it. It still fucking does it. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this now? We got him. This boss, I do not like. This I do not like at all. Ooh, we got stuff from it, Borsig level up, level 6. Friend or foe, this one I didn't much like. Ooh, and +1 int? Excuse me? Yes, please. Holy shit. This is the end of the adventure anyway, right? Clerics can now learn Evil Patron. Tanks can now learn Bouncer. Mages can now learn 3. Hunters can now learn Thrill of the Hunt. Wait, didn't we see 3 before? No, we saw 5 and 4. Rag. Did this grow bigger? Quickly, am I hallucinating? Wasn't this a 4x4 before? Hold up. Am I hallucinating or something? It did? Okay. Okay. Wait, what's this? A large mound of thick, earthy flesh and throbbing arteries protrudes from the ground. You're a cat, bite it. Borsig bites into the artery and a dark red liquid gushes out. The cats excitedly lap up the warm blood and they feel the stresses of their long journey wash away. Charlesby lost anemia. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong cat. It was a 4x4. Expanded when you moved a 17th item into the... Oh, is this... Oh, it's just an ever-expanding inventory. You only have to deal with this one. Never mind then. Okay. I'm worried that that one was finite. You have the ability to cast a forbidden spell? I mean, I don't know about that. And we do get to keep the cat hide armor. Okay. So... Gone. I don't like these at all. Gone. Honestly, gone. We don't need that either. Let's keep this. Let's definitely keep the extra set of eyes. That stuff's crazy. Keep the human head. Just randomly keep the human head. We are absolutely keeping the obsidian chunk. Damage transmitter is fine. Old shoe is pretty good. Monocle is busted. We're 100% keeping that for the next time we roll heavy shot. And I wish we could sell some of this stuff instead of letting it go to waste like this. I wish we could. Still don't know what the fancy bow is supposed to do. Let's get rid of this top hat. I keep hoarding this as if I'm ever gonna use it. I'm not. Let's keep this peace symbol. Cool. Very cool items. Uranium, we have 2 of them, yeah! Forbidden schmorbidden. No idea what the permanent consequences are. No clue. Maybe Butch is about to tell us. Uh-oh. Did someone make a deal with the devil? Necromancer in the house. It's the BTGGF of your dreams. The leech queen who never stops sucking. Oh, wait, what? Your blood? That's okay. Yeah, the necro's pretty cool. It's just that smell that gets to me. I just can't get down with that rotting flesh stench. Ooh! Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Chat? Chat? All 4 of these cats are keepers, by the way. All 4 of these. Barsig is... Barsig was our, like, mega healer, right? Like, this is a really cool skill set that I enjoyed a lot. Duan... up there with ya. Charlesby was maybe the weakest of them, because the only thing we really had was Paw Missile, and that was it. All of this is nothing, except for the upgraded Zap. And that's not super special. And then, well, Meow Meow Ju was really only good because we had the thing, right? This contributed nothing, this did one thing once. These are cool, this is nothing. We'll keep them. We'll keep them for now. Let's go end the day here. And see what tomorrow brings. Ah. Charles B. Honest. 2 of them. 2 of them. Both of these are healers. Another. Oh my god. Okay, that's too many cats. Hold. That's too many cats. Pierre started a fight with Banana. Please, I need both of you. Banana died? Oh. That was Banana. Okay. Guillotina is coming for you. What? The fuck does that mean? Why is there a Snorlax? I assume you noticed the extremely large cat roaming the city consuming felines. Yeah, that's Tina. Guillotina. She got that name from her ability to decapitate a cat with a single bite. I taught her that move. Yeah, she was one of mine. She had this thing about consuming her victims, caressing their flesh like a lover would as she devoured them. A true sadist. She vanished a while before you showed up, but it appears she's back, and she's taken an interest in your work. Once Tina sets her sights on something, she never gives up. Now listen, you only have a few days to prep for her, and this is where you get to use your retired cats. You'll need at least 4 high-level retired cats to put up a fight with her. She doesn't have any weakness, so just try and hit her hard and often. Oh, and try to stay out of her stomach. Good luck. Ah. So in 7 days, we have to fight her? Mauser. Roll. Roll with really good dexterity, hell yeah. We do have 21 cats. That is too many cats. That is too many cats. It's now -6 there, which just means it's overcrowded. I don't really know how these stats work whatsoever. But that is too many cats. Can we feel the party? Torin, hello? What do you do, Torin? Torin's the gambler. Bara? Subway ride? What? Teleport to any tile? Tail, eyebrow, ear mutation. Well, unfortunately, Banana is fucking dead, so... Can I send a dead cat to someone? No. Well, that's a shame. Ivan has Flex. And carries on some of the mutations. But only some. And then I think we're sending Mauser. That's the next 4. Oh, poor Banana. I was hoping to keep Banana around, but then they had to fight and then people died. We have Necromancer. Rise from the dead. Necromancers are great at playing with corpses and leeching life from enemies. You gain bonus health, bonus charisma, and minus fizz strength. We're trying this immediately, right? I reckon we need like some level of int because we're probably spellcasting a whole lot. Mouse is definitely going here. What do we have? That's pretty fighty. I really like tank. Wait, what is that? What is that? What's that? Why is there a little ghost symbol there? It's also on mage. And I reckon it's also on here. That means we have fought the evil thing. And they can now learn that ability from that boss. So we've cleared evil boss with those classes. I see. Okay, cool. Completionist stuff. Sick. I love that. I like that a lot, actually. And it's between the brothers, right? They're both just the same. You have crit, and you have brace, which I don't give a shit about.
Yeah.
Congrats, Ivan. I would really like a healer, though. I'm not gonna lie. I would really like a healer. I mean, that's gotta be good enough, right? Whatever. It's a shame about the crit talent. Do we have anyone with a talent that I don't care about? Bara, but Bara is so not all-arounder. This is too much dex. I guess we switch those two around.
Meow. Meow.
There. They have the same stats anyway. And then this might do damage, so we might want the bonus crit. I don't know. It depends on whether we press the button or not. Let's go try it. Mauser has bait traps and a bait trap that attracts enemies. Not interested. And catch projectile. We've just seen that in action. Toss. Wonderful. That's not the once per turn toss. That's the toss. And we've got Toad style. We're back with Toads. Woo! This was really fun last time. And I can't wait to play with that again. That was great. Taurin, that's our Necro. So our normal attack is Leech Shot, a lobbed attack that inflicts 1 leech. Drains health from the leeched unit at the end of your turn. It's physical damage, so it's based on strength. No, it's based on dex. No, it's based on fucking something. Who knows? It's probably that symbol, so I reckon it's based on dex. We have Grave Crawl, dig to any tile and unearth a body. Oh god. And we have Bed Bugs. You start battle with 2 beefy leech familiars. Minion build coming up. Friend or foe. And Eternal. When you're down for the first time each battle, take no injuries. Revive with half HP. Okay, let's see. Where are we starting? This is really interesting. Leech 1, huh? Drains at the end of each turn. If we're getting...
Meow. Meow.
That looks so dumb. That looks so fucking stupid. If we're getting the funny anyway, then let's just do that, huh? Bara. Rubber hats. We have a whole lot of movement, so we might not even need that. Let's just stick with rubber hat. That stuff's really cool. Mauser, we might just be fine without anything. I don't want to use this unless we really do have heavy shot, the monocle. And this doesn't really do anything for us either. This was nifty, like having the +1 range, but it wasn't important enough to like waste an item on that. I'm bringing this. It's already worn, so whatever. And we are going as our set of eyes as well. After that, I'm probably keeping them because I don't know whether during that like Guillotina fight, whether we get to keep items, whether we get to use items or not. But just in case, I want this item specifically for that. Send them. See what happens.
Meow.
The XXL Wildlings. Great. Why are they all so thick all the time? Alright. That's all clustered as all hell. We're waiting for them to come here. Like, I know they have the jump. They also have the rush.
Meow.
Meow, that's very French. Get him. There's just a leech there now. Okay, I guess.
Meow.
I don't know.
Meow.
Meow. These two. I have major issues with those two specifically. Shoot that. So what is the bait trap to? This is... Oh, this is just bait. Heals 1 HP when eaten. It doesn't even... It's just bait. It's not a trap. It's just bait. Why the fuck would we want that? Beefy leech melee attack. 4/4. With 8 health? Okay. Okay. Punch you? Oh, juicy. Disgusting. Of course. Why not? Of course. Oh! Oh! That's not what I thought would happen. Oh no. Oh, I can't read. I did not read that correctly. Oops. I read that as just dig up a body anywhere, but no, it just gets you somewhere and digs up a body. That is significantly different in usage than I thought, and that ability is significantly cooler than I thought. Goddamn. My maggot! You bastard! Goodbye, bird. See, now I'm worried. Oh no, put that over there. That goes away. But that only works at the end of turn, right? So we could go anywhere and just grab stuff, is what you're saying. That's fascinating. I don't know why I didn't grab the big heal. You know, the one that actually heals us to full, but we can't all be smart. It's terrain walk, but with a corpse as a cherry on top. Yeah, and it doesn't need terrain either. So it's not terrain walk. But no, you're absolutely right. It's teleport. What it is, it's teleport. Tantrum. Hit all adjacent units, then spawn a rock. Okay. Trample dash. Dash forward with trample, then spawn a rock. Okay. Gain 99 brace until your next turn. Then disable the spell until you take a total of 25 damage. Okay. Let's go dashing. There isn't any snow around, but we'll make do. Bones from some long dead creature lie piled on the ground in front of Torin. 5 and 5. Examine. Torin rummages through the bones looking for anything useful. Torin got a dry bone helm. Is that the one that gives spikes? Yes, thorns, indeed. Sure. Cats, cats, cats. Hello, cats. Let's go here. Not what I was looking for, but okay. What if we punch you over there? Haha. You over there. We'll see whether we can, like, damage this sufficiently or not. Annoying. Even more annoying. Okay, I hate this stage. Holy shit. Unavoidable damage dot stage, huh? Great. You have to deal with the thingies? Can you leach the trash bags? Potentially. Probably. I reckon so.
Meow.
This sucks. The bodies, they're piling up too high.
Meow.
You perish. This just is nothing, huh? I guess we can, like, get this Tom to go over there instead of, like, towards us, but... Bleh. This squad, unlike the other squad, this one has... no obvious thing to go off of, if that makes sense, right? No obvious, here is what we're going to be building around.
Meow.
Meow. You have 1 health.
Meow.
How about if you had no health?
Meow.
There's a slight, like, minion aspect here, I reckon, that we could maybe mess with. But we need a bit more than what we have right now.
Meow.
Hey, Avora, what?
Meow.
A hole is placed on the spine? Wait, what? How will we use the corpses? That's exactly what I wonder as well. Mind you, what is it? They advertise 75 plus unique abilities per class. I'm pretty sure one of the millions is going to be something. But as of right now, I have no idea how the necro abilities work. Okay, so this ability is immediately a good pick, and then I moved in a weird way.
Meow.
Can I leech the trash? Yes. Yes, I can.
Meow.
And yes, it actually does give you health. That's fascinating. Let's get out of here. Above the tails of the spines. Artistic liberty, Avora. Artistic liberty. I'm pretty sure no cats have weird spikes in their bodies either. Persistent Hunt. Inflict marked 5 on a unit. Reload. Kill an enemy. Reload? This action starts disabled and does not refresh on its own. After use, meet the condition to refresh it. Okay. Fucking cracked. Marked 5 means we auto-crit against the enemy for the next 5 turns. Stupid. Line shot, an attack that hits all units in a straight line. What did I expect? Set a trap that deals 8. Ooh. I'm taking this. That's a lot. We now prioritize volume of attacks. Cancer. At the end of each battle, gain -1 to 3 random stats, then gain a mutation. See, you know, memories of battle flash in Torin's mind, driving him into an insatiable rage. Torin got blood frenzy. What? When you kill a unit, take an extra turn with madness. For those of you that have ever played Blood Bowl, this is frenzy. That could be a good thing, but it's not going to be. That's gonna be really fucking annoying. Oh boy. Aha. That Twitch was a sign all along. Oh yeah, no, I was trying to compose myself. On the plus side, we get to stack Leech on Maisie, huh? There's something. Cool turn. Very cool turn. Enjoyed that one massively. Really, really enjoyed that turn. Everyone's kind of chill, huh?
Meow.
Meow. Punch Maisie. So we get to kill 1 kit in a turn? That's it? Oh, it doesn't even start refreshed, huh? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Maggot, go. It's kind of nice. The maggots could help. Hehehe. That didn't actually do anything worthwhile. I'm tempted to subway right back, but honestly, we need the money. Let's not. There's a counter.
Meow.
If you frenzy while utterly surrounded by enemies with no friendlies inside, yeah, that would go really hard because then we get to leech shot like a ton. And that's a ton of leech sacks. But at the same time, I don't know how madness works. I don't know whether it takes control of your unit, like it did with charm, because you saw what one of our units being charmed for even a single turn. Charmed by our own spell, by the way.
Yeah.
We charmed it, not from the enemy. What that did to us there, right? You saw how that kind of fucked with us really heavily. So,
Meow.
because the AI like goes through the dumbest moves possible. 1% said it was uncontrollable. Yeah.
Meow.
100% correct. Maisie, please come back. Sick. Also sick. Wish we had mana to dash through here. Just a mild bonk. We could probably frog up there. That's fine.
Meow.
Meow. Give me that. We do need stuff. And there goes the first leech. I really hope we have like a cool minion build. Hit ya?
Meow.
Hit ya again? And then I casually look in that direction. Could have maybe healed the mag- oh no, the other maggot is full health. Hey, Sinjin. Woke up from a nap. Good morning. I see the twins are out. The twins are out. One of them is a necromancer, the other one's a healer. Well, one of them is a necromancer, the other one is a late healer. No, one of them's a healer, the other one's a late healer. That's the joke. Fuck, I fucked it up. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I screwed up the joke multiple times. At one point, I have to give up on it. Give me that. We do prioritize money real quick. Why are you running? Why would you be running?
Meow.
Oh, it really ran away. Never mind. Mine's luck because someone ran away. Alright, Torin, surprise me, baby. Death Bloom. Explode a body, dealing damage and knockback to adjacent units. Corpse Explosion was exactly the spell that I expected, but whatever. Evil Incarnate. Inflict fear on all enemies. Fascinating, for 15. Whisper. Inflict fear and madness on an adjacent unit. But if it's adjacent, then the madness is just gonna... I hate all of these.
Meow.
Let's go explode a body. I'm not confident in this team right now. It's far from morning. You woke up, therefore it is morning. I hope you feel better. Fear procs first. Good point. Good point. Very good point. That needs to die first.
Meow.
Meow, indeed. That's not particularly dying, but
Meow.
it's getting somewhere. This is all... That's the wrong tile. I needed to move one tile more forward. Never mind, it runs away anyway, so this was... We only lost 2 damage instead of 5. Incoming! Sucker! Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. You go there. So I didn't expect Mark to start off like on cooldown in every single fight. I figured if we had unlocked it once, it would carry over. And then after we use it, we have to re-unlock it. The answer is no, that's not how that works either. And that is fucking annoying. Well, that's cool. Now we have corpses to explode. No, never mind. And then the corpse exploded, but different.
Meow.
This is just anywhere on the board. I just realized how stupid that is. That's pretty dumb.
Meow.
That's really dumb. That's like really stupid. Oh yeah, that means it's unusable on bosses, huh? That means it's unusable on bosses until we can somehow finagle and add spawn somewhere. What? How is that happening? Madness. Madness is currently going off.
Meow.
Because corpse explosion. So it's spending all of our mana on gambling.
Meow. Meow.
Well, I hate all of that. We had something, but that madness shit is not something I want to mess with. I don't want to. That's just really annoying. Revive a body, give a +1 bonus move. That unit becomes the alpha. If there is an alpha, the spell must target it. And it gives you +1 bonus move too. 2 diminishing health regen and 1 to a random stat. We could just alpha someone and do that. That's probably what we're doing, right?
Meow.
That's likely what we're doing. A superhero mask. Hello there. 1 damage. Your basic attack knocks units into the air, lobbing them back 3 tiles. That is fascinating.
Meow.
That is really fascinating, actually. I can do that, but that's 100% best case scenario that ain't gonna happen every time. Yeah, exactly. We're not going to examine that. You're a bit too dumb for that. Let's not. Okay. These are only mice. There's nothing else here. We can set up. We can probably break this too. It's only little guys. Little guys with a charge from hell. I forgot that they do that.
Meow.
I did forget they do that.
Meow.
There we go.
Meow.
And then we can't heal ourselves because that's still not a technique that we've developed.
Meow.
So there's now a body there. If this ever goes to frenzy, you think it just explodes the body because it like wants to? So for the remainder of this run, we can never be next to a dead body. I really want to leave this run. I really want to not engage with that shit. That is not fun. That is not fun whatsoever. We'll see where this goes. We'll see where this goes. I'm not keen.
Meow.
Alternatively, obviously, we kill everybody right now, and then we never have to bother with it again. That doesn't trigger the frenzy now, does it? No.
Meow.
It's just clean up. It's just clean up.
Meow.
Doesn't blow up bodies randomly unless they hit red Madness's targets. It didn't blow up bodies last fight. Weren't they all dead? No, they weren't. You're right. You are correct.
Meow.
We'll see what it does. We'll see how it interacts. You don't get another turn. And now it's just this. Yump. I really love the frog, dude. It'd be a shame to waste like the other 3 cats, right? It'd be a shame to waste the other 3. Tauren level again? What? Okay. Immortal leeches. When a unit you inflicted leeches on dies or loses its leeches, your next basic attack inflicts that many additional leeches. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Leech Mother. Your basic attack spawn a leech familiar. Okay. 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 Leeches. Okay. Leeches make bodies, I think. Open the crate.
Meow. Meow.
13 coins. Sick. Early money is great. And we now have enough food to last, to make up for the day that we just spent. A Meek Stone. You have all stats up while at 10 or less health. Tractor Beam. Pull a unit within 3 tiles all the way towards you. Requires line of sight. Cool.
Meow.
Meow. Thou shalt obey. At the end of each round, inflict charm on a random adjacent enemy. Kind of funny. Thou shalt not covet. When an enemy takes damage from an ability, it drops a random pickup. See, that's just all the money all the time, no? That is just all of the money. Okay, we're back to Hippo, but this time we don't have the debuffs. This could be a lot uglier than last time. You have 1 movement. I'm kind of okay just chilling here for a little bit. Get him. And there's our little leech. There's 1 little leech there. It's got 1 health. That's all it is and does. And I think I want to leave, just in case this gets bad. Good luck, Leechy. Poor Leechy. It deserved better than that. Oh, we spawned a flea. Wonderful. We actually did something with that for once. What are you? A medium food?
Meow.
You think we can keep this thing busy just by throwing ads at it? We have the knockback on this. Fuck, I already forgot about that. I was kind of hoping this would do damage. The lob would do damage, specifically. They're going after the chicken? +1 movement. I still don't know what the heart problems are supposed to be on this mob. What they mean by that. Like, yeah, it gets faster and faster and faster, but that's not indicative of heart problems? I don't know.
Meow.
I don't get it. Give it another leech. And make another small leech. The small leeches don't leave bodies, by the way. Our big ones do. Nice counter. Wait, the counter's busted. The preemptive counter is busted. Hold up. That way, we can't take damage from the knockback. Does fear give heart attack? I'm pretty sure the fear last time wasn't from like the heart attack stuff. It was from the fact that we had a chance to inflict fear on hit. I thought it was part of the encounter, but I'm damn sure it wasn't this time.
Meow.
There we go. There's our new alpha. And I would like to try and kill this. That's a lot of movement for that. Missed. Beautiful. It got the bonus stats. It's got the bonus. Why did we just get 1 money? Why did we just get 1 money on Taurin when the leech died? What happened there? Reload move? Wait, what? Why did we get our move back? Oh my god, there are things happening that I do not understand. We don't have an item that does that. There must have been an item that specifically gives us the move back? Oh, and we need to get you out of that grass, I just realized. Cool. Another leech? I'm so confused. Bonus move from the healer ability. Ferris, you're absolutely right. That's what it is. That is exactly what it is. In that case, this is a wonderful target. I thought the bonus movement was +1 to movement range. That's clearly not what it is. Felly! I saw gameplay of this a few nights ago and I'm like, oh god, this gives me the tactics itch. Hello, Felly. It is, so far, I'm torn. It's an okay tactics game. However, there's a couple of things that are a bit bullshit about it. But I think you inherently have to be a bit bullshit to beat this roguelike. Or roguelite, or rogue, go fuck yourself, you know what I mean? There is a certain amount of bullshit that you have to be in order to, like, land in this area. Oh lord! Oh my! That was sick. Some of the enemy behavior is, like, really hard to predict. There's a lot of things that could or could not happen, and... Ow, okay. Like, a lot of the tooltips aren't, like, super clear. But also, it's fucking cool. So I'm game bullshit is being expected. The problem is that turn-based tactics is a genre that is... pretty antithetical to bullshit like this. Yeah. Whatever. Critical hits deal 100% more damage and have a 25% chance to inflict stun, and we can force crits. Okay. At the start of each battle, you and all allies that don't have weapons gain a temporary sleep dart. What? Okay. That's something. Enjoy Galundier. Stay safe. Like, Sniper is the obvious answer because it obviously sort of kind of works with Persistent Hunt if we ever get to cast this. But Sleep Dart sounds insane. We have a Prowler's Cap, Backstab have 25% crit chance, we don't really get to Backstab. And a Third Eye, +1 range, your range attacks can't miss. Ah, we're doing this again, okay. We're doing this again. That's cracked. We'll use this for something, I don't know for what yet. So there's a pretty good amount of abilities that say your shit can't miss, which means Heavy Shot doesn't have to rely on one item. Alright, we've done so much Junkyard, let's do Sewers. Let's do Sewers, because we've also not played Caves yet. However, Sewers was an area that the first time we were here, I utterly didn't enjoy. So... it's got a banger soundtrack, though. You over there. Hehehe. I should have punched it first. What am I doing? Oh no. So these things. Oh my lord. What do they do? These are Sharkies. Its bite inflicts bleed. Takes bonus turns for each bleeding unit. Focuses on bleeding units. I don't quite know what the ratio for all of this is. for it taking bonus turns. If it's every unit, then we obviously have a fucking problem. But who knows? Let's go make some things. We also have these creatures. Water leeches. I didn't even see those. Seeks water when it's out of water. One in water, dashes in a straight line with lifesteal that passes through units. So these are... They do not start on full health, which explains the lifesteal portion.
Meow.
What do I kill first? Holy shit, there's so much here that I would like consider a must kill. Persistent Hunt is live. Might as well use it, huh? That eats the body, that's fine. Now we're bleeding even harder. And there's the water. Okay. Punch you. Unfortunately, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Jump at you. I wanted the body in front of me to protect me from this sharky coming for me.
Meow.
Body's fragile. Very fragile. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So the next turn we're playing is Madness.
Meow.
Which means it's gonna burn my entire fucking mana on this gamble shit. Oh my god, I hate this. It's not like we were doing anything else with the mana. But holy shit, dude. Do you have to? Do you fucking have to? So if this attacks crits, it spawns like a lot of coins. And that's an ally. And that means we have another turn of this. And it just keeps going. As it does this more and more, it just keeps going now.
Meow.
And it gets another turn. I hate this so much. I despise this.
Meow. Meow.
Is this an infinite?
Meow.
No, fuck off way. There is no world in which we just found a fucking infinite.
Meow. Meow.
I wanna cry.
Meow.
What's the base mischance?
Meow.
What is our base mischance?
Meow.
It's over!
Meow.
We lived!
Meow.
Okay, important part. There's a lot of money on the ground.
Meow.
I need it. I need all of that money on the ground. Put that there. Tumble there. Wait, why are you an enemy? Why are you an enemy? What? Huh? You were supposed to be an ally. What the fuck?
Meow.
And now we need to figure out how to interact with all of this. Considering we have 58% crit chance. And I don't want to repeat this. Nice friendly fire you got there. Wait, hello there. What the fuck?
Meow.
Oh, also we really should heal, huh?
Meow.
Really should.
Meow.
Ah, I can't quite make it there, damn it. Oh no, wait, we can tumble. 10. That's just flat out 10. Correct. Brigadine was getting a new game too. Looks like for Modern Tactics game. Brigadine has never been a... I'm gonna be honest, the last Brigadine fucking sucked ass. Like, the remake was boring to no end. So I'm not really all that interested in it. Even in its inception, the thing that Brigadine was mostly was look at cool colors, and that was it. People need to stop nerding between roguelikes and lights. I mean, there's a point. It's just so close sounding that it's annoying, right? Home run, slack off, amplify, or wide load. Knockback you deal is increased by 10. That's ridiculous. Slack off. No, we're taking home run. So our basic attack does a lot now. Instead, everything enemies of the summons while mad too. But that's not what that does, Barbarian. Madness doesn't make you an enemy, it considers everything a viable target. If you, for example, were mind-controlled by an enemy and spawned a leech while mind-controlled, I would understand that the leech is now permanently an enemy because it was spawned while you were an enemy. Madness doesn't make you an enemy, it makes everything a viable target. That's different. And hello, Guppy, Bara finds a deceased cat. This time we're eating Guppy. Bara stored 5 food. Can we turn Bara into Guppy? No? Okay. What the fuck are you? Boom! Explodes when killed, damaging all nearby units. Understandable, have a nice day. They have a movement of 3, that's annoying. These are dips. If we ever touch them with Taurin, we have a problem. And there's a dead boomer out there. There's a dead boomer there already. Beautiful, dude. Just beautiful. The jokes are writing themselves.
Meow.
Can't touch that. I would like to, but if we do, we have a problem. Whoa.
Meow.
Uh-oh.
Meow.
Meow. You go away.
Meow.
And then we have to punch that hard enough for it to get knocked back. No, we're just gonna heal this. Beefy leech. That's one beefy leech, dude.
Meow.
Meow. Hit you? You can just go over there. How about that? How about you just go over there? Oh no.
Meow.
Summons are gonna make this really interesting, and by interesting I mean oh gods. Water kitten. Moves away when damaged, maybe hiding in water. I fucking suppose. Didn't expect water kitten. Hey Sheriff, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Meow.
Water kitten. I swear. First they're hiding in Discord, now in the water. What the fuck? A real water enjoying cat. A friend of mine has a cat like that.
Meow.
It's really weird. Because it's exactly that. Like it really likes to swim. Free cat. Okay, now we get to shoot things. I take it back, this bait trap is super situational, but when it gets to do something, it's kind of interesting. You just have to make sure that there's no viable enemy target wherever that bait trap is. Kaboom. That's my leech. How dare you? How absolutely dare you? Hiya! There's another fucking water kitten over there. You're going next to the boomer. No, stay where the boomer is. God damn it. Don't you want to, I don't know, hear stories about how the economy used to be so much better? Don't you want that? Oh no.
Meow.
Boom.
Meow.
Cool. Okay, now there's only a water kitten left. Unbothered, in its element, moisturized. It is a really moisturized, you're right. Grab my second cup of coffee and start applying to and searching for more job listings. Good luck, dude. Best of luck. I mean it. This shit scales with dex, huh? Do I even want this to do more damage? Also, are you okay, Torin? Like, is this... Are you alright? I think we're taking...
Meow.
We're taking the range. See what happens. Ah, this thing again. I really don't like angelic protection. We've seen this so much, and I could not care less about it. Mauser finds a well-used toilet. Who knows what might lurk within? Why is it specifically well-used? She feels a lot better. Mauser healed to full. Listen, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Torin's been doing that the entire game. I know, but it's weird. Fishy! Hello, Fishy! Cat has anxiety? Torin specifically has many problems. Some of which... So, this is Flushmaster. We fought this already. Pushes all units back 10 tiles in the direction it's facing. I'm pretty sure it can't face diagonally, so I'm pretty sure it's facing this way. Which means we're all going 10 units in that direction. But it's slightly hard to know. Honestly, fuck that.
Meow.
Convincing.
Meow.
Very convincing, actually.
Meow.
This means we're all going to take damage by going into the wall constantly.
Meow.
But the hope is that we're only going into the wall and not into the spikes. That's what they want us to do here. Just avoid spikes. There's even some armor there if we wanted to. Throw it. Weird that that does nothing, huh? Do we specifically need to kill an enemy, or can we kill one of these leeches? See what I mean? Like, we will always be taking this damage. And now we're all going down here. That's kind of fine. If I end up here first, right? And now we go boingy. And now I fucked up because I forgot that we do that. So we are going to collide with this. You know what? That's okay.
Meow.
That's all right. We're just gonna take that. Getcha? It says enemy, sadly. That is a bit of a shame.
Meow.
It's a bit of a shame. Let's go concern ourselves with the health of our party members.
Meow.
You. You had armor, I know you're fine, but still. Kill an enemy,
Meow.
But imagine for a second, a world in which we... No, I'm not sciencing that. That thing's about to get a turn. I can't take that away from it. Look, it did so well. And now everyone's getting squished. You know, looking all that healthy, buddy.
Meow.
Oh, friendo. Don't do that. Oh, no. We crashed into this beefy leech, therefore that triggered madness. If you detonate this corpse, I'm going to yell.
Meow.
Okay. Very annoyed by how that keeps happening. We just kind of go here, right? Once this thing's dead, it's fine.
Meow.
Everyone's okay. We're not okay. That's the problem. Like, Ivan does not have a way to heal reliably or at all.
Meow.
So we just have to throw this out. This puts it low enough that... Oh, no, it doesn't. We do have to crit this, huh? No, we don't. Exactsies. Never mind. What? Oh. I forgot. When it dies, it makes a little poo. More cats are elongated? Not really, no. Unfortunately, Banana died in a tragic cat fighting incident. Mauser got +1 movement. That's pretty nifty, because getting to places is hard. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Okay, fine. We do care about luck, but not to an extent where I'm willing to, like, pick that for level up.
Meow.
Ivan's level 4. Blah. Blah. Start with 10 mana turn 1. We get to Swift Servant, Friend or Foe. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Grab the luck. Grab the luck. This is nothing. This doesn't matter. Rusty Razor. Melee attack that inflicts 1 poison and 1 bleed. Ah. I'm kind of down for that one. We have some money anyway. Any money we keep, we get to, like, throw into the next thing. So that's cool.
Meow.
I'm not going down there. We're not going for hard because this team so far isn't doing anything. Bara got a snack. We got a fish. I don't even believe we're going to make it through normal, if I'm being entirely honest with you. Sharks, sharks, sharks. What are you? A baby shark. It's playing in my head right now, and I hope you know that. And I'm sorry. But it can't be helped. It's in everyone's head rent-free. It's a disgrace, isn't it? What an absolute disgrace. We could do so much. Like, we could do so much with Torin if only we didn't get that random event that says, hey, every time you wanna, like, be cool, you're now, like, a menace to the group. If only. 1, 2, 3. So you can't really get here. Which means it's so cute. I'm probably just gonna play this slightly slower. Just because I really don't want to take the bleed off of these guys. Alternatively, we could, like, say it's go time. We should probably say it's go time. They can't get to us yet. But also we can't get through their bloody armor. Hey, look, there's a bait trap over there. Go there. Go there and, like, be happy. Nice. If we put a leech on that, that dies in 2 turns, and then we go rampage, and I don't want that, so... But, like, realistically, we should press gamble, like, as much as we can, and then, like, really get the damage on, but... If I kill, everything goes to hell. So, we can't. So inconvenient.
Meow.
There's a feel like of shark emotes on my Twitch, so I have this one to distract you. There aren't really like a lot of shark emotes, right? We need more Maria emotes.
Meow.
It's weird that Maria doesn't have more shark emotes. It's adorable. I love this creature. But we will be trampling through here. At our earliest convenience. Right now. Cool. And then Yump just get us pretty close, huh? Fascinating. Downright hilarious. Also, what the fuck just happened there? Collided with the outer edges, then got like pushed around.
Meow.
What even is alive? This baby shark is alive, which I am not going to be able to deal with, because if we kill it... But we do get to leech over here. Fuck!
Meow.
Okay. There is a world. Put it over there. We're just living over here. Don't worry about it. We're just living over here. Everything's fine. It didn't kill the leech. Everything's fine.
Meow.
We just had to abscond relatively quickly. We just had to abscond. Like, that's okay. That does nothing.
Meow.
That does it. Weirdly enough, that's not the end of it, because this leech exists. And that's the end of it. Hey, Penguin. I am doing perfectly fine. How are you today? Hello, hello. This game's unintentional comedy game is strong. It is. It does do that really well. Bara is so good. These are stats, like, from hell. I got itchies and wheezies here for you. The itchies are the ones we tried earlier, right? And the itchies are the ones that said, you no longer have health ever again. So you want to try wheezies? We should try wheezies.
Meow. Meow.
Torin got distemper. At the end of each battle, gain 10% crit chance, 25% crit damage, and 5% miss chance permanently. I would like to cry. It is, however, incredibly fitting that our first necromancer is the one that gets all the bad luck. This is fitting. This is as it should be. This is even good, one might say. That's a big stick. That's a really big stick. That's a really big stick. Alright. Boris. We only fought Boris once, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't quite figure out what the fuck I was supposed to do in this fight. We kind of just got dumpstered a little. Not just a little, we got dumpstered really hard. So I'm not entirely sure. Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I forgot we had all of the knockback. Squeeze the fuck out of me? Oh. But why are you frozen? Why are you frozen, though? I don't understand. Do I need to understand? Probably not. Do I want to fuck off from here? Probably. That's all fine. You get Swift Servant. And then you're probably going to charge through here. Right? Like, you're definitely going to charge through here. That has to be okay. I think that has to be okay. As long as we stay in a way that he can't charge through the rest of us. There it goes. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Huh.
Meow.
Meow indeed. I hate paying for that, but I would really like him to go all the way over there. And then we can't throw. Obviously, he's too big. Interesting. Intensely interesting, and I don't know why that happened. But we can do damage to our healer. We can do that. You think this thing wants to go have fun and eat something? No. No, it doesn't. But I want to bring this back. I didn't bring this back at all.
Meow.
There are so many things I regret. This is one of them. No, never mind. I regret fuck all. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Cool. Wait. Deal 1 knockback to each adjacent unit. Go over there. This will do well. That's 8 and 11. That's fine. We have that. We totally have that. And we have regen as well. I think they just recorded like 3 people saying a lot of different versions of meow. I don't think... I'm pretty sure you're reading way too much into that.
Meow.
That's cool. Fucking hell. No, we're leaving that here. Ah. Ah. This doesn't knock back, huh? It doesn't... Oh, but we have double movement. Hold up. We have double movement. So this is fine. That way we don't have to, like, go in there. Yeah, perfect. And we can even tumble to the side so as to not to deal with that. We'll probably want to be here either so I don't go in there. Yep. Hit. And then we heal for 3. It's not fantastic. We could just be somewhere else. I'd much rather be over here. The leech doesn't make it move. That's interesting. No, this sucks.
Meow.
Put it back in the middle, I suppose. 7. Once again, the one that we cannot heal. No idea how that happened. Interesting. Ah, wait, no, shit. If I hit it now, we have a problem. Okay, fine, I'll pay it. I really want to stop paying these. Cool. Oh, that's the rock we're throwing, never mind. That is the rock we're throwing.
Meow.
And there goes Boris. This time without half the party dying. Yay! Whew. Okay, Mauser leveled. We have Snipe, Fire Shot exactly 6 tiles away, but ignore shields, can't miss. Fire Shot, Sentry Mode, and Reduce. None of these are great. None of these are fantastic for what we're doing. And what we're doing is randomly critting, so I guess we go Sentry Mode. Because we don't have anything good to spend mana on anyway. What? I'll pick Snipe. If we have enough movement, we can do that. This just doesn't seem all that great. 6 mana for 8 damage is whatever. Let's go take Sentry. We haven't played with Sentry yet. It's just Overwatch, right? It is flat out just Overwatch. We have a Fecal Necklace. Ah, we're playing KDM. -1 Charisma, but... no, that's not... Oh, that is Charisma, but Poisonous 1. Ooh, Poisonous 1 though. I'll take Poisonous 1. We don't care about Charisma. Cool. Our first caves. I have no idea what's going to await us here. Spiders, right? Like, we saw spiders in the preview, and that's it. That's all I know about this place. So I hate it already. Never missing poisonous Overwatches? Correct. Hi. We have a Mega Fetus. Performs a spin attack, but try to counterattack with its left arm when hit. So I assume that's like a swing. A Corby will suck units in and spit them out as far away as it can. And that's all we have. Okay. So I assume if you attack them from here, they don't really do shit. What's their movement? 3? Let's be a bit chill about this for now. Just a little bit chill about it. We can be a little bit chill with it. Ah, I see.
Meow.
Pretty nice. That would put us in range of getting hit by it next turn. Hichi! Hello, Hichi. How are you today? Okay, please stop critting. I know you keep getting crit chance now over and over and over, but please stop. We should probably assume that Torin just does double damage. That's not even true. Torin also keeps getting crit damage now after every combat. Oh no. This game looks really cute. I don't think it's... cute is the wrong word. This is a fetus. Your cats are constantly fucking and making more cats. It's a Macmillan game, right? If you've ever played any Binding of Isaac, you know exactly kind of what you're getting in for, because that's exactly what it is, right? It's brain drain. Interesting. It's exactly that kind of style and humor, which is fine. Fascinating. Which is fine if that's what you're into. But cute is cute is a word, you know. Oh, we can't do that, huh? Okay, fine. But there are lots of cats. Torin is an extreme gambler. I hate Torin. I wish Torin harm. I also want to... Oh. Interesting. And the bird's gone. Okay, so hear me out, 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 hear me out. It does turn, never mind. My plan is not working. I take that back entirely. Beautiful. You go over there. Whee! Let's go Bara. Bara has stats. Stats. Now with Persistent Hunt, we can just Sentry Mode here, right? Let's just Sentry Mode. Meow. And then, well, what are we gonna do? There's an argument to be made to just Death Bloom this, blow this up, but then that argument fails to take into account that we then go into a Berserk turn afterwards, so maybe, maybe we don't. You have got to stop. That's just not healthy, dude. You just need to chill there. Please stop. Poor Bara. Poor Bara. Bara doesn't deserve this. Round 3. I mean, Bara totally deserves this, don't get me wrong, but Bara doesn't deserve this. Come on, this is coming from a goth girl with daddy issues. You know what? You know what, girly pop? Fucking fair. Fucking fair. We have Batter Up, Fissure, Bodyguard. We've seen these two before. Bodyguard. The next time an ally is targeted by an enemy, switch places with that ally. So playing Maisie. And Gang Up. Toss a unit to an empty tile within 3 tiles of you. Then your allies can attack if they can. Holy shit. Batter Up would be silly 20 knockback. The field's only 10 fields wide, so yes. Yes, that would be silly, but it wouldn't be good. We're taking Fissure. Fissure is fantastic. Fissure does so much. Is that a fucking clover? It's a clover. Don't care. Time for an all-out attack. Looking cool, Joker. Mouser finds a dying fetus, quivering in fright and pain. There's no eat it option, so we're patching it up. Mouser tries to mend the fetus's wounds, but it thinks she's attacking and desperately swings at Mouser. How much damage did we take? None? Okay. New enemies! We have 10 tickles. Okay. Can attack any tile adjacent to water, teleports through water tiles. Cool. Actually, really interesting. Skull Ooze. Its range attack destroys equipment. It's good that I can see what the range of its attack is, isn't that? Like, isn't that cool? I love being able to see what the range is. That makes me really happy. Oh, hi there. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Well, now you're dead. But anyway, where did you come from? Didn't work. Never mind. That did not explain what the range of its attack was. Oh, wonderful. You wanted to be in range. That's so lovely. Get bitten, idiot. Can we just do 12? We can just do 12, right? Doing 12 is legal? Doing 12 is legal. Cool. That's annoying. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Thank fuck for that crit. I was worried. If that just really destroys equipment, these are public enemy number 1. And by public, I mean exactly my enemy number 1. Other than that, this is a pretty chill map so far. Largely because half the enemies can't attack us. Bonk. Ah, now you're all the way over there, huh? Oh, my maggot! Maggot! And now comes the long, arduous trail to get back to the enemies. Will they make it in time? Or will their lives be forfeit? Will I trample myself out of here? Absolutely. Absolutely I will.
Meow.
Wait, what? Toadie disguises itself as inanimate objects. While disguised, ambushes enemies that walk past it, causing fear. What the fuck? I spoke too soon. You're a bitch. And now we are in a health wop. We can tumble away. That sure is something. Cool though. Cool concept. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do that. I should. Okay, we missed. Good. What about ambush? Oh, minimum range. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Minimum range. They have to end their movement within it. They don't just have to walk through it. Different beast entirely. Different beast. Please stop. Please stop smacking my pets. Thank you. Very kind. That might not be the best of sentences to say. What? Oh, this map so far is easy. You want to hear something fun? There's another one somewhere. There's another one somewhere. But I don't know where. But if there wasn't, then this map would be over. But it's not. So... Found it! Well... Full fear status and where to find it, huh? At least we can be next to the water now. Oh, fuck. Get him, little flea friend. I'm just gonna heal this real quick and then... Kill. Okay. We're back in Prey already. God, I love that game. Prey was fucking fun. I mean the quote-unquote new one, the re-thingy that had nothing to do with the original Prey. I thought that wasn't one was sick. Inflict fear, confusion, and madness on units within a cone. Okay. Summon a skeleton. I'm interested, incredibly interested. Clue of leeches. Surround a unit with leeches. If we had buffs for leeches, this would be so cool. Explode a body and spawn 3 leeches. Damn, dude. That's a lot of leeches, though. I'm not gonna lie, chat. What do you want? Skeletons or leeches? I love summons. I'm a sucker for summons. I really, really am. Half your passives are negatives. You can only have 2 of those passives. If we get another passive, we have to replace one of those. These are like weird passives. They don't have to be negatives. They're just weird trade-offs. Sucker for summons too. Right. What's mana cost on decompose? 5. The word for it is negligible. But Clue of Leeches, we can cast this turn 1. Because we have 8 charisma. And then we have to cast it every other turn. Theo, babe. We've seen what leeches do. You know what? Torn is never going to amount to anything because we have Blood Frenzy. Let's go find out what bones do. I want to see how skeletons perform. If we were to build like a proper cat, we'd probably go all in on one thing. Gemstone Mask. Huh? +1/+1 kinetic spikes. Fucking yes. Absolutely. Oh damn. Popcap. Oh. A deep hole in the earth lies before Mauser. Orange red light dances up from something burning deep below. Ah, fuck. Can't say. God damn it. Throw in a random item. Mauser tosses an item into the hole. She hears a faint hissing sound as it burns up deep below. Lost a clover. That's okay, we were never going to use that anyway. Ooh. If the downsides are stronger than the benefit, it's a negative. That's correct. Ooh, what's this? Big slime. Melee attacker. Splits into 4 medium slimes on death. Also a shit ton of health, huh? But it makes the face adorable. I hope it perishes. I'm also kind of worried about that. Movement 4. Boulder. Deals 9 damage to units it hits. Okay, that's bad. Turn this way. We also do not have bodies yet. There are no bodies anywhere to be found. Get him. Yeah, that one's gonna be... That one's gonna be a bit of a bitch. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna regret it. But I'm gonna do it. And now for the extra turn. Why would you do that? You piece of shit. I mean, I know why. Oh no. And now I need you to just hit that. Let's be nice about this. Where it leaves the body, that's exactly why I wanted to do this. That counts? Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. I despise everything about this stupid bullshit mechanic. Mind you, this wasn't even an event. This was simply a... he now has this, get fucked. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back, and this sucked. This is an enemy. And there's another enemy up there. We now have multiple bodies on field, 2 bodies on field. Oh, that does so much. It does so much. Not where I wanted to be. Not what I thought was going to happen. Okay. I'm going to pay the price to get over there. This is just too good to pass up. Okay, split's about to happen. But we only do 9 unless we crit here. We did not crit. That's okay. Alright, medium slime splits into attack, melee attacker splits into 4 small slimes on death. These do 5 damage each, so it just doubled its damage output basically. We have a skeleton. Skeleton kitty, 3-2. No health. All armor. Also cat. Just gonna look in that direction. But there's nothing to blow up there, huh? 5 damage. We should do that. Fuck! Okay, we caught its projectile. That's wonderful. That means it's not getting another turn, no matter what happens. Cool. That's fine then. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We have an extra projectile. Okay. Congratulations. You are now the alpha. And then what? And then I'm a bit lost for something to do at the moment. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, that's unfortunately getting to us. Never mind, it's getting punched first. And all the small ones have 3 health? 4 health? 4 health. That's pretty cool. Trample. Get him.
Meow.
Hell yeah. This one. Whew. I'm kind of glad we didn't abandon the run because of the stupid, like, frenzy bullshit, but at the same time, I really dislike the stupid frenzy bullshit. You know what I mean? This is not a fun mechanic for me to interact with at all. We, in essence, can't do anything here. We really can't do anything here. We could go up here. Make a skeleton. Cool. The flea spawn did a lot there.
Yeah.
That did a whole lot. And then, is there anything here that is on 3 health from being trampled or shit? No, there isn't. Just one by one now. Slowly but surely. Nice Overwatch. No, my skeleton. Stop it. Get countered. Get spiked. That was the weird, like, kinetic sparkle. Whew. Jump in there. 13, I guess. Look at all the money everywhere, chat. Look at how much fucking money there is on the ground. There's just money everywhere. And we're not picking it up because it takes too many turns. Isn't that disgusting? Isn't that so wasteful? There, we'll tumble around a little bit. We get to at least burn off all our mana for it. And then I want to gamble that that's the last creature, but if I lose, then oh god, is that gonna hurt? So let's not pretend. Skeleton does it for us? Skeleton does it for us. Wonderful. So I missed, but what exactly does Frenzy Bullshit do? Makes your Necrocat act 6 times in a row for the enemy. The Necrocat attacks anything, but I don't get to control it. And it likes to chain spamming the gamble button for 2 mana over and over until it's out of mana. It just does that compulsively. And then it crits a lot. It's annoying. Chosen Warrior, give a unit +1 damage. That unit becomes the alpha. Spam is targeted and it gives 1 bonus attack. We could do that too. We could make it alpha with Swift Servant then Chosen Warrior. There's Prayer again. Run next to the ally with the most missing health, trample all in the way. Nah, let's do Chosen Warrior. That sounds funny. Rare candy. I even leveled again. Chosen Warrior, if there's an alpha, the spell must target it. The spell costs less by 2. Unit becomes the alpha. If there's an alpha, the spell has infinite range. Costs less and must target it and gives you 1 bonus move. That doesn't matter. And then Flex Plus is relevant to me too. Friend of Foe having infinite range is kind of nifty, but not that momentous. If we pick up Chosen Warrior, then we get to turn 1 Swift Servant Chosen Warrior, and that's kind of nifty. Let's do that instead. Up. Yeah, I got some stuff. How much are you willing to donate? It's for a good cause. We're gonna get ripped off in a second.
Meow. Meow.
Ivan hands over 25 coins. Here. I've got an infamous mask. -2 movement, block attacks from the front. Okay, it gives you hard head as a trait. Lucky Horseshoe is fragile. Whiz cheese. I don't like that mask. That wasn't worth the money. I mean, it was something, but it wasn't worth the money. Hi there. Brain Drain. Infinite ranged magic attacker will counter a spell once per turn. If it starts its turn with its counter spell still available, it absorbs it for a buff. What he's saying is we're leveraging the fact that we have way too much money right now. Let's do that. That sounds way more fun. I don't really get into any like shenanigans here. Oh, we can get into shenanigans. Never mind. Funny. Ah! Slightly too much damage. Spin! Very well spun, friend. Very well spun. And then the first one. Whoa! Whoa! Warrior? Servant? No, we want a servant first, right? Because that way we get another bonus attack. Although this way we have bonus movement that we don't need because everyone's kind of fine. Yeah. You're not in range of anything. And you're not getting eaten by leech. Ow. Fascinating. Hate it. Please stop. Push you back. The counter rules are fantastic. Big catnip. Cool. Let's not do that. Okay, stalagmite tile. That one's safer. God, I wish we did any damage on Mauser, dude. Any damage on Mauser would be so cool. Can you imagine doing any damage whatsoever? I certainly can't. Interesting. The crits are scary, yeah, they really are. Mauser, speaking of not doing any fucking damage, would you like to change that? This spell starts reloaded. Fuck yes. Okay. That's the upgrade. Good. Good, 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 good. That makes this usable. Bara finds a strange box as she begins to approach. A monster within speaks. Just a small sip. A little slurp. You have so much life force. Give me some. I'll let you pass. Bribe ya? Bara pays the box's toll and touches the box, and it feels an overwhelming rush of energy coursing through her body. Wasn't this supposed to be bad? Bara healed to full. Bara got touched. Bara took 1 damage. Touched. Fuck! +3 to all stats, you can no longer heal HP. Oh. Hey, Taco, how you doing? That's cool. But we have 3 armor, 4 armor, and 2 brace, and that's all we have. 63 HP in a dream, you're absolutely right. A miner's beard. When you take damage, spawn scrap. When you in turn, spawn a coin on a random tile. That's really cool, considering that scrap is what will give us more armor, but we're not gonna fuck with that just now. 1 baby spider. Yeah, please don't hurt me. I don't believe that for shit, dude. I don't believe that at all. Will web units then drain their HP immune to webs? Yeah, of course. Sure. Sure, buddy. What's your movement? 3? 0 damage? Oh, we've got a range attack, never mind. Web. Immobile, use basic attack to break free. Okay. Boss fight. There she is! Alright, Spinneret. Does a bite attack. Has a chance to spawn spiderlings when damaged. Enrages when hit from behind. Can spawn spider cats.
Meow.
Whoa. There's break free, I see.
Meow.
So don't attack her from behind. But we do get to auto crit here, so this is fine. Snacking on your toes? Excuse me? Those are my toes. I need those. Unfortunately, one thing we don't have is a good way to kill a lot of small enemies. I feel like that's exactly what this wants from you.
Meow.
We don't have that. That is going to make this slightly more difficult.
Meow. Meow.
And we can't attack over that, and that's not breakable, right? No, it's not. Okay. Fuck, that's 10 damage, dude. Woo, that's 10 damage. We desperately need to get Mauser out of here. Like, desperately need to get Mauser out of here. Fuck. Oh, my auto attack is on cooldown anyway. What if we go over here and try to, like, move this over? Just get her away from Mauser, you know what I mean? Can't charge there. Hold up, what? You know, don't worry about that part. We're just gonna stun her real quick. Ignore all of the spiderlings too. They can all also eat Mauser. That's all. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh boy. Leave my toes alone! This is a fun song, by the way. I like this one.
Meow.
This one's cute.
Meow.
Put a bait trap over there.
Meow.
Oh, the small spider ate it. Cool. Cool Overwatch, dude. Oh. And there's a spider inside of us now. Wonderful. Love that. Big fan. We don't have the mana for it. Interesting problem. An interesting problem. So this said what? Enrages when hit from behind? Oh! Oh yeah, really does. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't heed that warning, huh? Why is your cleric cat in the y-axis? Because up is closer to heaven. That's why. That is very angry. Oh lord. Oh.
Meow.
Well, okay, fuck you, I guess. Everything is going to heal for 3.
Meow.
Honestly, the poison's going hard. Ooh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Punch. Cool.
Meow.
And then all we do is this. What the fuck? Huh? Why did it go over there? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why did that go all the way over there? That's what's supposed to happen. It's the +10 knockback, by the way, in case you're wondering. But +10 knockback behaves so weird. It's hilarious.
Meow.
Absolutely hilarious how that shit works. So it's already, like, she's already mad, right? She's already mad. Okay. We have 5 health. What more could we need? Yo! Yo! Left, right, bam! Cool fight. Really cool fight. It turns out Mark is insane. Torin, you blight upon my run. Grave crawl. Dig to any tile and unearth 1, 2, 3 bodies. Stupid. Gamble, never again. 200% more damage. This would have killed us. Summon a skeleton from a body anywhere in this range. And that's a larger area. Better skeletons, I suppose. Gamble plus, obviously. Hunters can now learn Ball of Spiders. Tanks can now learn Suplex. Necromancers can now learn Summon Shade. Ooh. Clerics can now learn Ethereal. Hell fucking yes. A giant wall of flesh and pulsating veins blocks the way before Mauser. She notices there is a strange cube-shaped indent in the wall. Hide it. Mauser tears off a hunk of soft flesh. It tastes great. Stores 20 food. So we have to find a cube to put in there eventually. We cannot store that much food. We cannot. Home. Oh! Someone call Nonchalanto. Someone call Nonchalanto right now. What is that? Snake! Snake! What the fuck? Oh, you're next. Yeah, of course. You can now adventure to the desert. Sick. All of that food wasted, dude. All of that food wasted. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So the shield is dead now. No longer shield. Things we absolutely must keep. Third eye. We absolutely have to keep. I guess we get rid of the cat hide armor. That's a shame because I really like this stuff. We drop you, we drop you. We keep you. Did we bring the human head? It's here. A minor pack. Your basic attack has knockback +1, knockback damage. That's kind of cool. Gemstone mask we definitely keep. Spotted mushroom was nifty. Damage transmit. I want to use cancer on something. Because I feel like that's going to be crazy if we go for a short adventure and just have someone mutate to shit. And then we can bring the mutations into the house. You know what I mean? Spikes was pretty useful. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Let's ditch the rubber band. Not that I don't like it, but I probably like it slightly less than dry bone helm. And then we're ditching these two. Yeah. There's too much here. This helps. Keep the minor beard. Woo. We don't have another squid, right? No. So, Mauser. You can stay. Bara, you definitely stay. Bara was God. Torin? I need you to go to hell, Torin. I just need you to go to hell. Ivan, you can follow your brother. Cool. Very cool. Ne. Why does it not do that? Oh, that's how it works, okay. Lev's up here. Ricker, you should probably go down. Same with Bara, you should all probably be downstairs. Duan, you too. I would love another room. I need more mutated freaks. That's what I need. But unfortunately, Banana is dead, and therefore we're not getting any more mutated freaks. So, you two, please. Fuck. Mauser suffered a torn tendon and now Mauser is gone, but Moss won the fight. Congratulations, you lost to a healer, you idiot. Where is he? Mauser. Hi. You can go over there. Mia! Metabolize. A thick cat, but weirdly enough, you're on a weird build, by the way. Really weird build. Chip Witch. Burst. Fire Magical Blast. Castable once per battle. Interesting. Pacotti. Mini Hook. Nope. Ah! Can you all fuck off? Thank you. Azrael. What the fuck is that? Steamroller. What the fuck? Hell yes. And Fred. Play dead. Down yourself, you don't get injured. Why would you want that? Maybe we don't bring you. Maybe we bring Levs. Levs, by the way, you should be up here. Yeah, you know what, Levs? You're coming instead of that shit. In fact, Freb, have fun. Oh, no. No one. Never mind. You're staying, I suppose. Levs, with me. Out we go. Banana offsprings are gone. Yeah, like, the mutation didn't really take. Enjoy your rest, Wheeze. Played it with uranium rods? Shit, I didn't keep any of the uranium rods. That's a fun idea. That's a really fun idea. Down yourself, you don't get injured plus cancer, but cancer doesn't care about down. Cancer cares about combat, no? Yeah, sensational. That's the obvious use. I'm much more interested in, like, weird other synergies. Yeah, that's the obvious one. However, if you're at 1 HP, you can go down without a problem. However, there's another option. You could go out of range. If you're not getting out of range, and that's your solution to playing dead, then the enemy can still hit you, and the enemy is very happy to hit corpses and kill them. So it's not really an answer to that problem. Cancer does care about downed? Okay, I need to read it again then. Azrael has to be our Necro, right? I want to play another Necro. I want to fuck with this in a capacity that isn't annoying. So it's always lead shot. That's always our basic. Okay. Are the rest of the stats too good to go Necro? Cool. Pacotti. We have no physical, but we have everything else. Mini hook. Pull a unit towards you. This doesn't sit right with me. It sits righter with me the more I think about it. Leech shot is in range? It's a ranged attack. A lob the attack that inflicts leech 1. You see the sword symbol down there? I'm pretty sure... You see how this isn't just a sword symbol, but also like another thing? Because this counts both as physical and magical. But this doesn't seem to scale. It's weird. What things scale with is a bit of a shit show at the moment. Pacotti. What are we doing with you? Sure. This is all pretty middling. Congratulations, Chip Witch. Then again, we have Burst here. That doesn't matter, right? Like, we can just fire this whenever when we have nothing better to do. Why not 4 necromancers for fun? Because... no? just no? Why would I want that? Oh, also because you can't. Yeah, that's actually a good point. You can't. Only one tax I can't dupe. That is a very good point. Levs. I don't just want to play another tank. Like, tank so far keeps being really good. Let's go Thief. We can't just rely on tanks forever, right? This is fairly sturdy. Let's see what we got. Azrael. We have Soul Link. Fuck. Inflict Soul Link on units in an area. Whenever a Soul Link character loses health, all Soul Link characters lose that health as well. Hysterical. We have enough to cast this turn 1, and we regen enough to cast it again. 1 with nothing. If you end your turn with 0 mana, your mana regeneration is doubled. This is cute. And we can't facilitate that anytime soon. There is more to the run, we'll see. Pakoti. Absorb. Again, annoying. Synthesize. Gain 1 int at the start of each turn. Oh. Oh. That's fascinating. Also, I get to greet cancer again. At the end of each battle, gain -1 to 3 random stats, then gain a mutation. Okay, so let's roll back to why does this care about down? This is at the end of each battle, gain -1 to 3 stats. Why would this care about downed? It doesn't. Cool, I was right in the end. Nice. I don't really care for Absorb, not gonna lie. If you don't have other sustain, it's probably fine. Rally, force unit to attack one of its enemies. Cool, we can point that at Pakoti, we can point that at Azrael to stack more leeches. Godspeed, when you heal something, gain 2 speed. Okay, we're gonna try to facilitate that as much as possible, but our healing is a bit mid. That wasn't you, brethren. And then Levs. Levs is what we kept the obsidian chunk for. We have Assassinate, a melee attack that can only hit from behind. Ignore shields, has a 50% crit chance. Fucking stupid, but turn 2. Poison tips. Your basic attacks inflict poison 1. Nice. Very cool. This is going to be very, very funny. Let's go Spoonbender. Because we're going to be playing around this a lot, right? Oh no, wait, I just realized that your basic attacks ignore armor is a different trait that we don't have. So, I don't know how this is gonna go. The last time we used a thief, their value was almost entirely derived from the fact that they got to ignore armor. And everything else about them was a bit, who cares? I don't know how we're gonna do this now that this is not the case. This also inherently doesn't output anything yet. Does Lev have the extra range mutation? Lev does have the extra range mutation. It's the head, yeah, Lev has extra range. So this is like a range 3 or 4 or something. Like, this is pretty decent. Anything else we really want to bring? Not really. I am kind of tempted to make this a short run and give someone cancer and see what happens. How do you feel about that? What if we experiment on Pakoti? What if we experiment on Pakoti? I'm so sorry, Cat. I'm so sorry. But you have cancer now. That sucks. In that case, we're not bringing that, we're not bringing that, we're not bringing anything. Because I don't want to use these items up. Good luck, everybody. Oh! Oh! fuck? Cool. We're not gonna fuck with that right now. Wrong run, but... We don't want to heal cancer. We want to turn people into dinosaurs. Correct. Very correct. Let's not run 2 experiments at the same time. No, we'll get there eventually. Just not right now. You're entirely correct. Wrong. Okay, so... Standard things, right? Standard procedure. Eventually I remember that there's hotkeys. Eventually I also remember what the hotkey is for end turn. That's a lie. I won't. That's in range. I don't like that. And now we don't get any tasty leeches. If this goes like super hot, we can like try something, but honestly I don't think we will. Intelligence up. That's all fine. Oh, this is just global? Fascinating. Ooh, overhealing does not trigger Godspeed. You actually do need to heal someone. That's annoying, but understandable. Annoying, but understandable. Get rid of you. Might as well, right? Not that we're doing anything with all the mana we don't have. Hit you. Can we even get over there? We cannot. Oh. Healer combat continues. Healer combat continues to continue. Can we share the cancer between the team? Why would you... What the fuck? What? It's one fucking item, effort. It's one item. We didn't need to do that. Poison would have done that for me. Never mind. Do we just sit here? No. There's no need to. We can just kite this. There we go. And leech. Have a leech. Isn't it delicious? Ah. I'm sorry. I forgot they swipe. We were never safe. We were never safe. We can't throw this over here, so this might as well be the end of the turn. That was the wrong button. This is what happens when you get too hasty. And now we go over here, and then we throw a leech. And then that still doesn't kill because, oh my god. The most amount of damage I've taken in a while. Dagger. Nice. It's not a curse, you can remove it. Yeah, but why the fuck would you do that? We're trying to mutate one cat, effort, and not mutate every cat a little bit. Why would we... Spend all of your mana, then drain that much HP from an adjacent unit. Why is it adjacent? Boring. However, with those stats, we could do that. Ignore shields. Fantastic. Swap HP with an ally in range 3. Why ally? Castable while you're downed. If the spell downs you or the ally, neither are injured. Fucking funny. Absorb soul, down an ally in range 5 and steal their mana. It doesn't get injured. Also funny. Pestilence, deal 1 damage to all units. We're taking Giga Drain, right? Very fun. The yellow cat is freakishly thin. That is because it got extruded. The sky darkens with clouds and raindrops drizzle down. Ooh, no bombs. Very cool. That's a lot of cats. That's a whole lot of cats. Okay, we poisoned the trash. Good job, everyone. Well done. We put some leeches in the trash. Oh my god, it actually works. Never mind. I was making fun of it, but it just works. Can't heal ourselves, so... What's the point? Casting Burst. Why didn't they attack... Why didn't they attack the body? Oh, that does it. We also feared the trash. Great. We're doing so well, chat. We're doing so well. So this is just like suck 16, huh? What the fuck? I think we found a new tank. I think we did find our new tank. Oh, they can walk through the body. That's the downside. I forgot about that. Oh, never mind. Now it's dead. Funny. Just fucking funny. You perish. If we stand over here and I just go slurp. Yeah, that works. What if we surround ourselves in corpses? What if we just did that? Wouldn't that be funny? Is funny the right word? Yo, hold up. Get him. That's another leech. We're building like mini synergies right now. It's kind of cute. It's not good yet, but it's cute. To do tank build ain't so bad. The problem is you only get to do it once per turn, so it's a bit, you know. But we do have the health to sustain it. I think. At least for a little bit. Sup, fucker? Never mind. It's not as cool as if you need multiple... Like, if you need to double tap them, it's less cool. I'm sorry. That loses so much style. Slurp. We do have a lot of mana. Leeches. What's up, my leeches? Hit ya. Fine. Might as well go to full for that, huh? There were shards! Oh, I didn't know that. Get him. This turns out it's really cool. Who would have thought? Rally kind of goes hard. Solving to drain seems crazy. Solving to drain seems crazy. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely correct. Haste, give a unit plus 10 until the end of its next turn. Funny. Zealot. Gain 1 holy shield, healing fall, jump to an open tile, then heal each adjacent unit. That I want to fuck with. That seems fantastic. An odd remote. And with PCP... Okay. 5 damage, 3 madness. We're never touching that. Cast a random spell. Okay. Careful there, Yoxeron. Alright, kiddo, what's best? Damage or protection? Damage. Hell yeah! Hit it where it hurts. Here, don't say I never did nothing for ya. Pacody got an uranium rod! Wait, fuck, we got the uranium rod. We found it. We found the uranium rod. Also, what the fuck? Pacody has a leg mutation. Spawn glass when you take damage. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? And an eye mutation. +2 int, -1 strength. Wait, these are fantastic. What the fuck? We'll keep this uranium rod for the down cat. That's... Huh. Uranium downlink mutation. I'm pretty sure your body parts can only mutate once, so I don't want to like mutate an already mutated body part into something else. Down cat. We have a cat that has an ability that makes it go down. Bleed thorns. Yeah, we just have this now, huh? Fantastic. Hello, Lucy. How you doing? Okay, Lucy starts on Blizzard. And we start on... Go. Don't get the buff. It's really annoying. Ah! The entire flamethrower, I see. Ah, that's really on me. I should have known that was coming. I really should have known that was coming. Trampling her doesn't do anything about that, huh? No, it doesn't. I think we just have to drain and leech, and then we take the attack here. Everyone's on fire! Just a little bit on fire. And this provokes another blizzard. Although, we're just gonna regen off of this, right? Nothing much else to do. And then we try to keep the healer away from all of this shit. Because I would like to not have to deal with it all the time. Is this guaranteed stun? It is not a guaranteed stun. Blizzard? Blizzard. But we also can't... Wait a second. Hello, Lucy! Goodbye, Lucy! No, man, that worked. Did Junji Ito Cat reproduce? A couple of times, yeah. That's Levs, for example. Sneak up, teleport directly behind a random enemy. Funny, and then you can execute them. If we have exactly full mana. Eagle Eye, spawn 2 to 3 coins on random tiles. Declaw, a melee attack that inflicts -1 damage and bleed. Oh! Hi there! Spike Collar, 2 thorns. Golf Cat! Golf Cat! What? What? There's more fights down here than there's up there, right? There's one more fight down here. I'm not super confident, but I don't want to try this. This seems fine. A lot of things have seemed fine though so far, though. That's what worries me. One after the other. Ah, those are the big hits. This thing's gonna kill us. 50-50? Yes! Orange Jesus, thank you! I love you too! Oh. Okay. Whew. Never mind. We got one. We could have pulled them in now that I think about it. Let's start with Rally. This does ultimately not save us. Nice miss. Nice miss. Okay. The double turns, dude. The double turns. Okay, here. Hit ya. Swell. Doesn't do it, but... Oh, fuck. I forgot that that was there. Never mind. Never mind. Immediately going to hell, huh? Another 6. Wait, fuck, that wasn't it. Oh no. And now we can't get to it. Oh, this is going great. We made it. We got into 1 melee range. It's not enough. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yay! Pacody got another fucking mutation. What do we have this time? Eye mutation. Your bonus ability is a different random spell each battle. What the fuck? Mouth mutation is also plus int. This is all just int. This is just wizard cat. Your bonus ability is a different random spell each battle. That sounds so cool though, because this sucks. Or is it this one? I don't know. It switches one of them. Warp Crescendo. This spell gains +1 damage, range, and area, and -1 mana cost each time you cast a spell. This spell resets after you cast. So if we spam, this can go really hard. Sure. Sounds fascinating. Flower. Spawn flowers under you when you end your turn. +1 health regen. And cardboard hat. Hat. You can have those flowers. Just be happy. I'm sorry you have to go through all these horrible mutations. Lev finds a giant pile of cat pelts. How terrible. Examine? I'd much rather not do anything with them. Lev's got cat food. Lev's healed 3 health. The entire party healed 1 health. Lev stored 4 food. Never mind. Well done, Lev. -2 strength on Cleric Cat? What? Oh, wouldn't the cardboard immediately melt in the rain? Probably. Didn't think about that whatsoever. Start of each of its turns, so that's dead now. However... we're also not doing that well. Was it Mage Cat? Like, what do you mean, Mage Cat? Like, what do you mean with -2 strength? Like, this thing keeps mutating, gets -3 oh, that's what you mean. This gets -3 stats every every fight. Permanently, right? -3 random stats. Because we keep, because it has cancer. It actively has cancer. That's not a euphemism. It actively has cancer. Well, maybe we stay alive for 1 more turn. Nice! Unnecessary? Well, not unnecessary, but insane. Lick. Heal an adjacent unit by 2. That is what keeps random? Wait, what? Huh? So we just have another bonus spell now that randomly changes? I'll take it, but weird? So it gives you a bonus spell that's random instead of saying you change your bonus spell. That's really cool. That I really like. We just do this, like, thrice, right? This would go so hard on bosses. This will go so hard on bosses, actually. We need to worry about both those glass shards a little bit. Just a little bit. What we don't need to worry about is this. Cool. just cool. Should probably break the box. So we always have flowers underneath us, right? Tall flower tile. 3 health regen, 3 mana regen, 50% dodge chance to things standing in this. So Pakoti is always safe. As long as we have this. It's pretty nifty. And the next mutation. An arm mutation. You are immune to tile effects. Cool. This is just the most fucked up cat we've ever made. Magic Guru 4 Dirty Claws Metal Detector. I mean, fucking Magic Guru, right? Let's go crazy. Might as well. Might as well. Pakoti trips on a rock. Not surprising with those legs. Pakoti's forehead swells up and she feels sluggish from the head trauma. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Like, that's a shame. That's a real fucking shame. Ether-soaked rag. Put on an adjacent unit or yourself to sleep. That unit gets 5 health, mana regen, unlimited from blah, blah, blah. Weirdly enough, we're leaving after this one anyway, so we're not gonna spend that money. We don't need it. We can fight this, like, easy. But I do want to do something weird. I do want to just, like, declaw this. Because that just stacks, huh? Does it, though? Does it? It might not. That might actually have done anything. She did 4 damage? I don't know. But we can just be here and make sure that doesn't really mess with us. Just make sure this does nothing. You to full. Get punched again. Or it might have been because of the bruise, now that I think about it. Stimulants! Wait, it's any random spell? Hold up! Hold the fuck up. It's me, I'm the fuck up. It's, oh, Lord. That's a lot. Oh, I forgot we have no more damage. At all. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, mana regen. Now... -1. -2. Do you even do damage? Well, yes, but how much damage do you still do? Never mind, the -1 damage doesn't fucking matter, apparently. Does not seem to matter. But I don't know why it doesn't matter. Is it? It's not the bruise. There's only 1 stack of bruise there. That's not it. Huh. More mana. Ow. And another one. Oh, see, this one? Huh. I don't get it. Is that uppercut is magic? That... The damage status only applies to basic attacks? Where do you know that from, Ferris? Where's the indicator for that? That... No. Like, you fail to understand that there is no such thing as, like, basic attacks with bosses. They have attacks. Done. They do a thing, right? The declaw says it increases basic attack. Okay, I'm gonna read declaw in a second. Hold up. First we hit this. Actually, first we... complain about 50% mischance. That's my fault entirely. Yes, please go that way. No, continue go. A melee attack that inflicts -1 damage and bleed. Damage down. Decreases the damage or heal of its basic attack. You're right. Why the fuck? How would you ever distinguish between an enemy's basic or not basic attack when most enemies have exactly one attack or an elaborate weird dance of patterns? What the fuck? That's just a pretty useless status effect against bosses, at least. In that case, huh? Okay. Hate it. It's not damage down itself. Yeah, Graham, you're right. Absolutely. We have so much mana. There's one thing I need to figure out after this fight. That's weird. But this is probably the last fight we have with the mutations that we're getting. 28, that's okay. What I'm worried about is this. Broken leg. Never mind, there was a lot of leg, so it'll be okay. Haven't fired that yet. That was a mistake. Oh, come on. You're really gonna... Okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck? So, we keep spending all of our mana and then we keep getting 19 mana back? Or we keep getting a shit ton of mana back? Why is that? Because we spent 17 and we're definitely not regenning 19. Which part of our kit have I forgotten about? This doesn't matter, it turns out. Did we have a passive that says do dumb shit like that? One with nothing. Yep, we do just regen that much mana, huh? It is just one with nothing. We do just have that. Fascinating. Last mutation. Fur mutation. +2 range, -1 health. Overall, we got a shit ton of caster mutations out of this. A bonus random spell, 4 int. Immunity to tile effects. Weird legs. Now we just need to hand some of this down. Thanks, Cancer. What the fuck? So weird. That is so weird. Death does not scare me, but I'd still rather not die. Yeah, exactly. Same. We made enough food to go back to full. That's the important part. Okay, Frank Bolts. Electric immunity, electric damage revives you when down. Kind of funny. That goes away, that goes away. We keep Cancer, we have to. Weird. I don't think we have the space for any of this, huh? Don't want that remote. I still don't know what this fancy bow is supposed to do, dude. Isn't Colorless better Bonehead? 2 thorns versus 3 armor, 1 thorns, bruise 1 on units that contact you? I would argue the other way around. The bruise 1 is really valuable, and I do value shield to some extent. But if you're going for pure thorns, Color is better, yeah. Bolts with uranium rod on... That doesn't do anything. Like, going down multiple times doesn't change anything. You just need to be down at the end of battle and you gain a random mutation. That's all this does. That's... So, not relevant. Also different slots? What does that have to... Those are different slots! You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Over that, I'd much rather keep Monocle, however broken it is. I really like Flower. That seems really powerful. I really like Flower. Dr. Beanies? Hey, remember me? Dr. Beanies! The guy who brought you back to life and kickstarted your cat hoarding career. The man who you owe your very existence to, remember? Good, because it's time to pay the piper. See, I kind of need your help. But I need some more science to get there. Were you aware that cats with disorders or mutations also contain ungodly amounts of science? Well, you are now. Send me a specimen like that and I may have a little side quest for ya. What the fuck is that? Oh, not this freak. I hate this kid. You're gonna go to the desert? Wowza, the desert's the baddest! Snakes, scorpions, and so many bones! Just be careful, deserts are H-O-T hot! Nonna says stay hydrated, and Nonna knows stuff. Because she's so old. No, Nonna, we're talking about that other old thing. But for reals, if you want to heal in the desert, drink water. Or at least get wet. Sometimes I wet my pants just to cool off when I'm sleeping. Oh, of course. It's called a waterbed for a reason, silly. Bring me back a snake. If you do, I'll name him Bloodvipe. Pretty rad name, huh? I hate this child. A lot. Give it a real title, folks. We'll have to figure all of this out eventually. I reckon we have to get rid of quite a lot of cats and then sort through what we have. However... Can I do this on a screen where they're not constantly yelling? Yes, I can. Wonderful. Oh, there's water feeder. One health region become wet at the start of your turn. Interesting. However... the Infini cat. Ugh. Ducklings, that's it for today. That was a long stream. Yay! Thank you all for being here today. We're back tomorrow. Tomorrow at a time. Normally 6 p.m. CEST. CET. It's not summertime, right? Fuck daylight savings time, dude. That stuff's so annoying to me. And everyone else. It's not like I'm special in that regard. But we're going to be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. CET. What is that? GMT plus 2. It's something in EST. I forgot. We'll see whether we can get any funny cat mutations going. That's the important part. Okay. With that being said, thank you all for joining me today. I know we started at like a weird time. We might start at a weird time tomorrow too. Depends on how bored I get. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. If we don't see each other tomorrow, then I hope you have a great weekend. That's it. That's the important part. So enjoy your day, enjoy your weekend. And where are we going? Where are we going? You all want to see some more cats? More cats? More cats? Let's go more cats. Zoop. Raid message. I don't have one. Sorry, I'm stupid today. Everybody. Goodbye. Good evening, good night, good thing. Good thing. Until then, bye-bye!